Welcome to another Cthulhu VOD. These are unedited videos from my Twitch streams, and I usually begin stream by catching up with chat a bit. So if you'd like to skip to the gameplay, you can check out the timestamps in the description below. I hope you enjoyed the video. Hello everybody, welcome on in. How's it going, Izzy? How's it going, Mango and Proxima and Jet? Even though Jet, you might already be gone. Ratleg, welcome in as well. I hope you're all doing well tonight. It's good to see you all. Dadik, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight as well. Happy Friday to everybody. Hope you all are having a good week, a good weekend. For those of you who are starting your weekends tonight, I'm losing track of time, but I have it on good authority that today is probably Friday. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Watching a new player playing HK for the first time. Ooh, that's always a good time. That's always fun. Interius, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Just ate Big Burger. Let's go, Ratleg. I hope it was good. I'm significantly less tired than I was yesterday, and I think a large part of that is due to not being in a food coma. So if you do go into a food coma, I hope it's desired. It is the 5th of May, exactly 10 years since you visited the shrine where Sailor Mars lives. I don't know what that is or who that is or where that is, but I hope it's good. But yeah, it is indeed the 5th of May, Cinco de Mayo. Happy Cinco de Mayo to anybody that is celebrating today, I suppose. From an anime, but it's a real location. I see. That makes sense. That's kind of cool. I come from medium back pain to awful neck pain. Yikes. Interius, you might want to go to a doctor at this point, if you haven't already. Anytime pain, like, especially neck pain, I don't like that for you. You might want to go to a doctor. I know Sailor Moon. I know of Sailor Moon, I should say. Like, I have heard the name or the title Sailor Moon. I believe that it is an anime. This is the extent of my knowledge about it. But yeah, Interius, definitely get that checked out if you haven't already, because those are not great places to have pain, especially if it's moving. Gonna be fine. I would recommend going and seeing a doctor. Sailor Mars is from Sailor Moon. You know, that does make sense. That does track. That does sound like it would be from the same IP. What's up, Eric? How's it going? What am I, why? You're teaching for 3 more hours? I'm sorry, Eric. That's rough. The timing, unfortunate. I hope the teaching goes okay though, Eric. I hope you're able to have a good wind down on Friday after you're done. I think you just slept in a weird position. It's definitely possible. Did you sleep with like a window open, or was it particularly cold with where you were sleeping? Because that can actually cause some like stiffness in especially your neck. If you're sleeping, like if it's cold where you're sleeping, and it can cause neck pain. So, you know, if that's the case, then it's not too bad. Hope the wilds go well. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, we got a bit stuck yesterday. I'm hoping to be less stuck today. I have a couple of ideas, but not really anything too concrete that's going to be super helpful. Oh my goodness. Anon, what on earth? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't even know it was literally possible to gift an entire fucking year of subscriptions. Jesus, Anon, thank you. Oh my god. I appreciate that, Ratleg. I hope you enjoy the one entire year of a gift sub. Jeez. Fine at 7, then fell asleep for 2 more hours and pain happened. Yeah, don't love that. Yeah, I'd recommend going to a doctor, Interius. Let me return to this doctor plea, because I think it would probably be good to maybe get that pain checked out. If it's moving, if it's, as you said, awful, I don't know. It doesn't sound great. The neck is not something you want to fuck around with. The back isn't either, to be fair. I also recommend going to a doctor to check out your back pain. Doctors are not always great at diagnosing what various pain in your body is, unfortunately, but at least they could be like, yeah, it'll clear itself up or something, maybe. Back's been hurting for 3 weeks now. Binary, you should also go to a doctor about that. Everyone should go to a doctor. I can say this as someone who recently signed up for a new healthcare. Go to a doctor. 3 weeks is too long though. Like, I don't know how bad the pain is, but like, don't sit on that, you know? Both literally and metaphorically. The longer you wait, it's only gonna get worse. Like, back pain usually does not just fix itself. And usually it's due to posture or, you know, some kind of way that you're, you know, I mean, if you're moving stuff poorly or, you know, if it's something acute, then it might get a little better over time. But like most of the time, back pain that crops up seemingly out of nowhere is actually chronic, and it's better to get that taken care of earlier than later. All right, we'll take it, Antarius. We'll take it. I'm worried about you though. But yeah, happy Friday to everyone. Pain aside, apparently y'all are in pain. I'm sorry. But I hope everybody's having an okay weekend nonetheless. Okay start to your weekend. I know it's probably not quite weekend time for a lot of you in the US. Even if you do work weekdays, because it's only 4 p.m. I don't know what time is anymore, and I don't know what days of weeks are anymore because I no longer have a 9 to 5. Sweater now looks sweatery and not just like a piece of fabric. Let's go, Antarius. That is always the fun part of any kind of project, honestly, but like a crafting project, when like you stop seeing the piece that you're working on and start seeing the whole thing. Like you see where it all fits in. That's a great feeling. No point in going. They'll have an appointment weeks from now. They'll just refer you to a physical therapist who'll have an appointment a month out. I don't think that's generally true. I mean, you can also go directly to a PT. And I also don't think it just won't matter. If you've had it for 3 weeks, I don't know that it'll be going away that quickly. But PTs usually have availability that's a lot faster. Now, GPs tend to be impossible to get appointments with. I'll grant you that. But yeah. Chronic neck and back pain. Like, Izzy, go to a doctor about that, though. Go to a physical therapist. That's what they do. Shoulder neckline construction was really neat. Nice, Antarius. I feel like that's always like, I know very little about crafting clothing or, you know, especially any kind of sweaters, but it always seems like that is like probably one of the more unique parts of any particular pattern that you're working with. Like, the neckline is always going to be a little bit different depending on what you're making. Whereas a lot of other parts of the sweater might be more similar, of course. Maybe this is just the naive take. Could very well be, but yeah. You had to frog 2 hours of shoulders? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Antarius, that's rough. Yeah, that's really frustrating, Izzy. You gotta, that's like so dumb. That is so incredibly dumb. And like, the answer, unfortunately, is like, you just have to find a different doctor. But so many doctors are like that, and that's really, really frustrating. I'm sorry. I had to fight with my GP to just get like a referral out for a physical therapist, which is insane because like basically they just didn't they just like think physical therapists are not helpful effectively. And it's like, you can't, I don't know, everything around insurance and like having to get a referral out, and it's just like terrible. And it's like, oh, you can find a different doctor, but then you've got to go and like, you know, find one that's taking new patients and set an appointment several months out. And it's like such a huge pain in the ass. This is why I'm like, literally just go and see if you can go to a physical therapist directly. But because of insurance, that's always not possible. Yeah, PTs are great. Like, PTs help so much. And it's so sad that like, it's not, I don't know. I feel like for any kind of chronic pain, you should be going to a PT first, you know, and then your primary care doctor after. if the PT doesn't know what's up. Because most chronic pain is like some kind of muscular problem. So it's like, just like, why are we going to a primary care doctor for that when they don't treat that and they'll just refer you out? I don't know. Some chronic pain is like a symptom of much worse stuff, but the primary care doctor is not going to diagnose you for that either. They're not going to run tests to see if you have like various neurological conditions or whatever, unless they have some other reason to think of it. So I don't know. It's all just annoying. What's up, kitten? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What a spicy topic to come into. Yeah, doctors are bad, actually. No, it's honestly like frustrating though. I think, like, doctors are much better than not going to doctors about things, but you have to A, advocate for yourself for what you think is wrong with you, and then B, have a doctor that's willing to actually listen to you, which is a lot harder when you're not a white man like me in America. Like, it's insane that that's the state of healthcare, but it basically is. Like, I don't know. But they're still better than not going to a doctor. So if you've got severe pain or chronic pain, please go to a doctor and try. Or a PT. If you can go straight to a PT, like, definitely do that. PTs are great in my experience. Obviously, there are bad PTs out there too. But they'll at least try to figure out what's wrong with you and help you. Speaking of healthcare being bad, 2-year depression treatments canceled because they don't have enough of the medication. Jesus, that's horrible. Not only is your healthcare expensive, it's also crap. Yes, Pimpus. That is how America works. Like, if you know exactly what you need, and you're seeing the right specialist for it, then the healthcare is good. Like, we have good specialists. But like, before you get to a specialist, there are so many barriers to jump over, and like, finding out what is wrong with you is really hard in the States. Unless you have something very common, you know? I don't know. It's rough. You just can't go straight to a specialist in most cases. Like, most specialists won't see you unless you have a referral from your primary care doctor. And like, even when they do see you, if you don't have that referral, it might be insanely expensive because your insurance might not cover it. I don't know. The one appointment you had between the 2 canceled appointments, you only got 2/3 of the dose because of the shortage. Jeez, binary. Is there like any other medication they can switch to? I know with a lot of like depression medicine, there's a like weaning on and weaning off process, so it's not always so easy. But like, if they just straight up don't have any to give you, is there anything that could be done? Because that's just terrible. Currently fighting an orthopedic surgeon to give surgery to fix your arms. The last clinic ghosted you? Jeez, that is rough. I'm sorry, kitten. Had your emergency migraine meds stop because insurance no longer covers this. I don't understand how it's literally possible for insurance, for a doctor to say, hey, here's a medicine that you need, and for your health insurance to just go, no, you don't. Like, how is that their call? How can they just decide not to cover that? Like, why is that legal? That's completely insane. Yeah, it's really rough, Proxima. It's honestly just, like, it's frustrating because it's just a matter of finding the right one, the right doctor, and like, the number of good doctors out there is obviously like limited, and also it's hard to, like, there's usually long waiting lists for any new doctor, let alone a good one, so it's hard. But if you do find a good one, it can just help your life so much. Do you think you've ever been unable to get a medication you needed because of shortages? Yeah, lately there have been shortages on a number of medications. I don't know why. I know a lot of ADHD meds have had shortages recently as well. Had ketamine infusions canceled because of the shortage. Jeez, llama. Big Pharma makes extra solace. They absolutely are. Only one specific formulation which is patented, made by only one company. I see. God, it's just so terrible, Binary. I'm sorry. Yeah, I've heard about the ADHD meds being in short supply lately. I don't know why there's a bunch of drugs that we have shortages of. I don't know if it's a global shortage either, or if it's just a US thing. I don't know if we have laws that prevent us importing some medicines. I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't know. Pharmaceutical companies are never your friends. Insurance companies are especially never your friends. And, you know, then they gotta work together. All the types of ketamine are in shortage, though. I see. Yikes, llama. That's really rough. Yeah, it's exhausting, Kitten, and I understand. I hope that you're able to find some care that you need. That's why you're staying with your okay therapist, because at least she doesn't tell me I don't seem depressed like the last one. Yeah, therapists are also hard to find a good one, but that, again, just is such a huge impact when you do find a good one. I don't know. It's just so hard to find the right care. But it's so worth it if you do. Like, I think that's honestly the more frustrating thing, is that, like, it's 100% worth it, and it changes your life for the better if you can get the care that you actually need. But, like, it's so hard to get that. Especially, you know, depending on what your situation is. Pain clinic's been out for months. You're 4 months behind. Jeez. I'm sorry, Llama. That's terrible. I hope you're feeling better in the short term as well, Llama. I know you've been dealing with not great health-wise the past couple of days as well. So I hope you're feeling okay. Yikes, Llama. Yeah, that's not great. I hope things improve in the near term. Adore your therapist, but his book's solid. Want to refer friends to them? Can't because their book's solid. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the good ones will get completely booked as well, of course, because they're good. Feel so lucky you've had the same therapist for almost 7 years. That is really good, Rat Lake. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, once you find a good match, then, like, being able to keep that is super important. Especially because, like, especially with therapy, like, obviously building up that relationship is, like, hard. So when you start with a new person, it's not gonna be easy to just jump right into to any kind of helpful dialogue, right? So, yeah, definitely it's good you're able to stick with the same one for so long. Still can't breathe from your face. Yikes. Yeah, that makes sense, Llama. I hope that the aches aren't too bad. The fatigue, I guess, is to be expected with, you know, your body fighting everything. That's rough, though. Really starting to cause reversion of symptoms now. Yikes. Yeah, that's not fantastic. I hope you're able to get something, like, I don't know. It's always hard with depression drugs as well, because the way that they work is sometimes rather specific. So just because one thing worked doesn't mean another will. But, I mean, if it's in shortage for that long, I don't know. Do they have any idea, like, when the shortage will be eased, or is there just no information on that? Really hoping it's not going to be long COVID. Things are improving slowly, so you're going to keep holding out that hope. Yeah, I hope so too, Llama. I'm glad things are improving, even if it's slow. You know, sometimes it takes a long time, but yeah, hope you're able to return to form sooner than later. Interesting, Binary. Okay, so hopefully that does help then. So they're sort of rationing it sounds like. Ugh, that's kind of rough. I don't like that. Yeah, hugs to everyone, absolutely. Yeah, I'm sorry everybody's dealing with stuff. This is the state of everything, I suppose. Not guaranteed that your clinic hopes they'll have it by June. Jeez, that's so long. And it's not even a guarantee too. That makes it even rougher. I'm sorry, Llama. I hope you're able to get it. See, when I don't know. I don't even know what's causing the shortage, or if, you know, I don't know. I'm sure you know more about the actual root causes of the shortage, but like, it feels like if there's important medicine, like there should be some kind of guarantee, or at least accountability, if like they're not able to produce enough supply. But, you know, of course, companies are under no obligation to make drugs. They did at least offer you an appointment ASAP if you need more pain meds to hold you over. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for sure. And heavy duty pain meds are a whole other host of problems too if you start using them more regularly. Yeah, it's not the clinic's fault. Like, the clinic is not the you know, the enemy here. I'm glad that they're trying to find alternatives to work with you. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. The alternative of like, you know, here's a bunch of opiates is like not a great alternative if that's, you know, what the option is, because that shit is highly addictive. It's, you know, you don't want to be on it long term. So yeah, it makes sense to want to avoid it as much as you can. Hopefully you're able to. I'm sorry, Llama. It sounds rough. That's not something that takes weeks to start taking effect like SSRIs do. It requires regular treatments every 1 to 4 weeks, depending on your specifics to maintain the effects. I see, okay. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get a full dose then, sooner than later, Binary. Did not know that, though. This has been holding me together enough that I felt like the PhD program is doable. It makes me really nervous. If you can't have consistent access, what might happen? Yeah, for sure, Llama. It sounds like things have been going okay with the PhD program so far, at least. I know, obviously, you've got problems with, you know, COVID and everything, but I hope that, like, I think they're not going to kick you out of the PhD program, you know, like, I think they're going to work with you to make sure that they can accommodate what you need. I think, you know, it'll be okay. Probably after effects of the pandemic. Maybe, yeah. It's definitely possible. I mean, I don't know. I'm sort of surprised it's happening now instead of, like, you know, 3 years ago, basically. Like, it makes sense if there was a shortage in the immediate aftermath. But maybe what happened is there were supply chain problems, and then whatever, like, stock they had of whatever could have been depleted because of the pandemic, and then, you know, it just never recovered. It's certainly possible. This was just a class on the side that you can apply to the program. Didn't officially start until August. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be okay. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be okay. They're going to work with you. They don't just, you know, say, oh, you're sick and struggling, then bye, and kick you out of the PhD program. Like, PhD programs, they're, you know, they've already invested in you. They've already given you a slot. There aren't that many. They're going to work with you to try to make sure that you're successful. Rix, welcome in. Missed the last 2 streams. How's Outer Wilds been? It's been pretty good. I've been a little bit stuck on what I've been working on. I'll elaborate more when we get into the game, but yeah, thank you for the resub. Almost at 2 years. I very much appreciate it. I hope you've been well. I hope you continue to enjoy all those sub benefits. It's good to see you. The 2 classes you've taken will allow you to only need to take 2 classes a semester instead of 3. That's really good, yeah. Yeah, that's good to hear, Llama. I'm glad. Year 1 only 2 a semester, then you'll go up to the full course load of 3. I see, okay. But yeah, I mean, that's good. It allows you to sort of ease into it, and yeah, if you got a good support system, you're gonna be fine. It's gonna work. And it's in August, so like hopefully some of these things will will be alleviated before then, you know. Did you get the work done that you needed for the class, by the way? I know you were working on it. I forget exactly when the deadline was, if it was today or if it was earlier, but I know you haven't been feeling great. So I hope you got it done, but if not, understandable. Final paper got turned in yesterday. Let's go, Llama. That's good to hear. Nice. So you'll be able to not worry about that, at least. That's awesome. Sub benefits such as Methul Blush. Exactly, Rix. Exactly. Is it your best work ever? Perhaps not, but it'll do and you're not worried about your grade. Okay, yeah. I mean, understandable that it's not exactly the best given everything. But yeah, it's done, which is good, and I'm sure it sounded like the professor was working with you. I'm sure that, you know, it won't, they're not going to fail you. Fun fact about PhD programs, grades basically don't matter anymore. It's honestly, it was so weird for me when I went to grad school because all undergrad grades were super important because they would affect like what grad schools I could get into. And then I got to grad school and it's like, yeah, it just does not matter anymore at all. Nobody's going to care what your GPA was while getting your PhD. They're just going to care that you got your PhD. Also hoping she'll take the fact that you had a cold and COVID back to back into consideration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that will happen. I think it would be pretty impossible of her to not take that into account at least a little bit. If you've made some silly mistakes, I'm sure she'll be forgiving about it. Yeah, that's true. There are minimum GPA requirements for continuing. Yeah, that is something to worry about, but I don't know. I'd be surprised if you had problems maintaining that in a PhD program. I don't think I've ever seen anyone, like I never knew anybody who had to worry about their grade in my PhD program, and they did have minimum, you know, GPA requirements, but it's like, if you're actually close to it, you can just work with the professors and with the graduate advisor and they'll figure stuff out, you know. It's a distribution problem? Yikes. That's very surprising, Binary. Yeah, you'll be completely fine, Llama. No stress about that. Yeah, that's insane, especially if, like, in Llama's case, it's not even weeks, it's months. That's, like, how? How could just distribution have that much? That's crazy. I mean, it hopefully means it'll be easier to resolve, though. But yikes. Yeah, don't love that. Alright. I'm not sure how long I want to be chatting. I haven't seen Colette, and I do worry. Like, I'll be fine, but Colette has not wanted to miss anything. So now I'm like, do I ping Colette in particular? But she's actually offline. Interesting. Maybe she's busy heading to Family Day, and she'll pop in later. She's in Zeph streams. Okay, so she does exist. Oh, this was just prior to your stream. Okay. I think that means that she'll be around. That's okay. Yeah, that's understandable, Izzy. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about the specifics of, like, what the distribution problems could be. But yeah, hopefully they do get that worked out, because it's kind of important. I don't know. There are so many... Everything is so... It's so fucked. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Izzy, that she might be on her way to Family Day. But that should be okay. I don't think she minds missing a bit. I just wasn't sure if she'd be, like, asleep at this hour, but if she was in Zeph's stream, I think it's fine. I think she'll be okay. She'll survive. But yeah, I do think I'm going to get started kind of sooner. I can go late tonight, and I might if things take a long time to resolve, but kind of unclear. I'm still a bit stuck, and I still need to kind of, I don't know, test out a couple of things, but we'll see. One person can mail out boxes to all the clinics in just a week. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how, like, I mean, it's not so simple as just saying, hey, USPS, here's, you know, all of our medicine. I'm sure there's like requirements for transporting this kind of stuff. But yeah. Final leave, like, I guess. I'm sorry, Rat. Like, I mean, I'm not starting just yet. I will take a break before we start. But you know, we're gonna get started kind of soon, so understandable if you're heading out, Rat Leg. But I appreciate the luck, and I hope you have a good rest of your night if you're heading out. Happy Friday, everyone. What's up, Andros? Happy Friday indeed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Izzy. Like, I mean, especially for medicine, I imagine that that you can't just ship it with like normal shipping, and that there's some, I don't know, like, first of all, they probably ship in bulk, and then like there's, you know, you probably need to find carriers that are like authorized to transport, you know, whatever medicine. I don't know. It's just tough. Like, it makes sense, but it is hard. Everything gets so complicated. Like, it's kind of terrifying when you think about it that we have like all of these like really specialized requirements that like basically come up to a handful of companies that deal with each other and do these things, and like if those companies fold, it can be very bad. And that feels bad. That feels not the way that things should be. From the ASHP shortage website, it seems to be that there is a steeply increased demand paired with a shortage of the active ingredient, plus manufacturing delays. Okay, I see. You know, it can be shipped with FedEx because another clinic you used a few years ago got theirs that way. Interesting. See, I would think that they'd be able to figure that out then. Like, unless they're just arguing rates with FedEx, but like they shouldn't do that for months. I don't know. Who knows? Logistics aren't usually easy, so like, I don't know who's handling that, but hopefully it gets resolved sooner than later in that case, Binary. The fact that it's used in hospitals for anesthesia, plus 1.5 million ketamine clinics that started popping up in the past 5 years or so. Yeah, I see. I mean, that makes sense. If it's like an actual problem with the demand, that's a whole other thing. And it's not always easy to ramp up production, you know? I mean, possibly Binary, but like, how expensive is it? And I don't know. There's like a million reasons why people wouldn't want to switch carriers. They might have contracts with their carriers that they only work through them. I don't know. So like, I can understand if there's some kind of logistics problem. Like, if it actually is just a distribution issue in the case of the specific thing, the specific medicine that your clinic is missing, Binary, then like, I could still see that being a problem for various reasons that could be prolonged. But yeah, if there's a wider like shortage problem, then that's a whole other issue. Not only do people who are actually diabetic need them, but it's being given to a massive amount of people for weight loss. God, that's just like, I feel like that is insane. Like, how are you prescribing it to people for weight loss when it's needed for diabetics? Like, how is that legal? I feel like if there's a necessary medication, you need to make sure that that demand is satisfied before you start, you know, selling it for secondary effects. Like, I don't know. Treatment session costs $2K. Canceling that appointment is going to be worth negotiating over shipping rate. I mean, depending on how much shipping is happening, like $2,000 is nothing. I assume it's not like one clinic and one distribution center. I assume it's like the distribution center is having this issue. Huge thing in Hollywood where people are fucking up the supply because they can afford it without insurance. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's just terrible. What's up, Naki? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Are you still at work? Yes. This is Ozempic and another one. Yep, that's like not even insane pimpus. That's like, these are American healthcare prices. Like if you go see a doctor for like just a regular like visit, just a primary care doctor just for a checkup, and you don't have insurance, like we're talking hundreds of dollars just for that one visit. And that's like not even talking about drug prices or any kind of specialized care. So it doesn't surprise me that like a clinic cost would be, you know, thousands. Yeah. I mean, the fact that it's used for weight loss, like clearly weight loss is not only fixed by this drug, right? Had to switch to less effective drugs because of supply issue with it. Jeez, Naki, that's terrible. Two and a half hours long, you have to monitor the whole time, plus the cost of the meds. Yeah, like 2K honest, is that post-insurance binary? I hope not, but is that post-insurance? Or is that like the insurance negotiated price already? Because it, like, if that's just the total cost, it's actually not even bad, I think. That's before insurance. Yeah, see, that's actually surprisingly cheap then. $600 out of pocket. Jeez, llama, I'm sorry. 3-month supply of multiple allergy, migraine, and depression meds was $100 copay. Out of pocket, they were combined $1,000. Yeah, yep. That'll do it. The drugs alone are just insanely expensive. There's Colette. Hey, Colette. How's it going? I was wondering if you were like, traveling to family day or otherwise busy, because I hadn't seen you and I was thinking about starting and I was like, do I wait for Colette? Years worth of most medications you've ever seen. That's what we call living in Europe. Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense, binary. 3,600 out-of-pocket max is not bad at all. Like, that's very low. You just arrived? Nice. We know your movements, Colette. No, I hope Family Day is fun, though. What's up, Jill? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Gotta go. Be back in an hour 15. If I'm still live? Oh, I'll definitely still be live. I'm probably going to be live until like at least 10 p.m. Even if I finish this, I think I'll do some like, you know, just wandering around secret hunting kind of stuff. So I think I'll be live to like a minimum of 10 p.m., but we'll see. All right. I do think I want to get started kind of soon here though. Yeah, I think I might take a break and then come back and start. I know it's a little bit on the early side to do it, although we have been chatting for 40 minutes. But yeah, I think I will take a short break. I already finished the game, Anrose, so I'm aiming to finish the DLC. I don't know if I will or not. I mean, I'm stuck, basically. So, like, I think I'm not far, but I don't know what to do. So if I figure out what to do, I'll finish it. If I don't figure out what to do, I won't. It's basically that simple. Darny, thanks for using the log command. You did miss the end. It was a couple streams ago. I finished the game on Tuesday? Was it Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Finished this as much as you finished Cult of the Lamb. But you did finish Cult of the Lamb. Perhaps I'm confused. Oh, you haven't done DLC. You probably want to avoid this stream then, Anrose. Unless, yeah, if you don't want spoilers for DLC, don't watch this stream. Because there will be some pretty big DLC spoilers, I think. Like, okay, I'm not 100% sure what all is DLC, but I'm like 99.9% certain that what I'm doing is the DLC. But whatever I'm doing, I'm stuck on. So, yeah. Must have some ideas, because last night you said if you didn't, you'd be playing Breath of the Wild. Okay, I have some ideas that are almost all certainly incorrect. And some vibes that are also probably incorrect. So I have like one thing that I was like, what if this? And I don't think it's right. And then I have other things that I'm like, but what if that? And those are definitely also wrong. But I also have some vibes of like a bunch of different things that I could kind of just feel out. So I'm going to try all of those things basically. And like, who knows how long that's going to take, but hopefully one of them will work. We got credits, but what about second credits? True. I see, Pimpus. I see. So yeah, we'll see how it goes today. I think... Yeah, I don't know. I think it'll be at least a few hours before I'm done. If things work. If things don't work, I could be here all night. We'll see. Okay, but I do think I'm going to take a break. So, yeah, when we come back, there will be spoilers for anybody that hasn't played the DLC of this game. I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to switch to my BRB scene. You get some nice smooth jazz to tide you over. When I come back, we're going to be playing the video game, and hopefully I'll figure things out, but I'm not sure. So yeah, encourage you all to take a break. I'll be back soon. See you very shortly. Alrighty, I am back. No, I'm sorry. You did in fact miss the just chatting. We had just wrapped it up just before you arrived. I'll be back to games you can play soon though. I know I said that yesterday, but then I got stuck. So now I have to be back at it. 3 device setup. Let's go. Wait, why 3? 2 I understand. Like 1 to watch, 1 to be in the Discord. What's the third one for? Or is it like 1 to cast to, 1 to chat on, and then the Discord? Is that what it is? Hard to mod on mobile, I see, okay. 3 devices for chat. Yeah, that does make sense. Chat popped out on Chromebook. I see, okay. That makes sense, Colette. What's up, Fashneck? Welcome in. But yeah, I am going to jump back into the game here. So, warning to anybody that is avoiding spoilers, specifically for this game in general, because I've finished the game, so I'm going to be talking pretty freely about things that happen in the game potentially, but also specifically for the DLC, which I'm going to be doing today. So, warning for anybody that hasn't seen that or is avoiding that. Totally understandable, Noyar. Thank you. I will catch you again soon. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Happy Friday to you. But yeah, let's get in there. So I'm gonna load in, and then yeah, we'll get started. Here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna spoil things pretty quickly. So you know, again, this is beyond last warning for all of y'all. But I had one sort of specific idea that I don't know if this is how things work or how anything works or anything at all. And then a bunch of like sort of non-specific ideas. So marshmallow's last call. Yeah, absolutely. You want a marshmallow now? What about a green fire one? Okay, we have a bit more to read here, which I'm going to read as well. So the specific thought I had was regarding the thing that we saw. So the thing that we saw down underneath, like in the submerged area, I don't even know where it is. In the submerged area, we saw basically a slideshow that showed a dude going into, like, pointing at a mural, right? Then going to sleep. And then a mural opening after lights went out and going through it. And I thought, okay, so I need to go into the sleep world so that I can go in through this mural. When I went into the sleep world, there was no mural. It wasn't there. The room was like just had blank walls, and even when I turned off all the lights, nothing happens. So I was very confused. What if there's something I have to do in the dream world that opens up the mural in the real world and not in the dream world? It kind of looked not like it was happening to the person who was asleep, but like it was happening to the person in real life. So that was the thought that I had. No idea if it's true or not. My next thought was, what would that action be? And then I thought, maybe I do have to extinguish the lights in that room in the dream world and then wake back up to the real world and go back to that room. And maybe there's a connection between the lights in the dream world and the lights in the real world. But then I thought, if that's true, maybe the way that I can extinguish lights in the dream world that I can't seem to extinguish is by extinguishing lights in the real world. But then I don't think we have any lights to extinguish in the real world, so I didn't understand how that could be related at all. So basically where I'm at is, I think there's I think that the mural opens in real life, maybe. And I need to figure out how to make that happen. I have basically two ways to think of that can make it work. One is extinguishing all the lights in that room, or maybe just the two specific lights, I don't know, in the dream world and then waking up. The other is opening that one little thing, that little thing with the froggity cutie boo. That one, that I cannot figure out the point of. So I'm wondering if opening that thing is like opening the mural in some sense. I have no reason to think that those are connected other than the fact that I don't know what it does. So I figure it does something, but it doesn't seem to do anything in the dream world. So does it do something in the real world? I don't know. Grad, go away. Why so early? I can't watch it all now. I'm sorry. Hi Grad, bye Grad. I hope the furniture construction was okay if you're around. Thank you, Colette, for using quote 3. Also, Lil Skull, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Audio and video and okay. Tell Grad. Somebody say bye to Grad for me. So yeah, that was the specific thought that I had. The other specific thought that I was thinking about was related to the thing that I finally opened and how it had a symbol at the top of it, and how the symbol was like, it was like shooting a ray in a bunch of different directions. And then I don't have symbols on the other things. Well, I don't have symbols on one of the other things. The other three have like various planet symbols, which I don't understand, but that's fine. what if it's the same 5 symbols that were the solution to that puzzle, but in a different order, and like the way that the thing was scattered tells me that order? Because there was like this animation on a table that went through like different orientations of the rays. That was the other thought that I had. I don't think that that's actually a thing, but it was just something I was thinking about. So that's basically where I am. The general vibes that I have other than that are that there must be something in the various areas, and I thought like the way that it worked was I would find the answers to the puzzles in these areas, and then I would go down to the submerged thing and input those answers. But what if it works the other way around, and the answers are actually necessary to complete each area? That's definitely possible. I don't know how I would get the answers in that case, but the way that I would look for it is going back to... Is it this? No, it's not this. Going back to the submerged thing. Where is it? Literally... It's none of those areas. Oh, this one. Subterranean Lake. Yeah. So yeah. That's basically what I'm thinking. This is the thing that we saw. So let me just like run through this again. We see him pointing into the temple. That's all well and good. This is definitely in real life that they're pointing in here. They come up here and they go here. There's lights all around the room. There's a mural and it shows the tower underneath a planet, which I think means it's the dream world when it's underneath the planet, because the planet is underneath, or the planet exists in the dream world. They go downstairs, they take a little nap. Cute. This is still the real world, I think. And we see the mural, we see those lights go off, and then it opens. And they go through and they see this. So that's why I think it's the real world. Anyway, we're going to do that. 2 pouches of frozen margarita sangria layered drink. Let's go, llama. That sounds wonderful. Convince your parents that they also want fajitas so your dad will pick up the food so you can order alcohol. Let's go. Also, Flamingo, welcome in. I don't know if I said that. Okay. But yes, let's go do some of those things. So that's basically what I was thinking. That was the idea that I had. The vibes, it's not on my HUD again. God damn it, hold on. I hope I don't crash. I don't like that this, like, clears after a play session. Like, it's understandable that it does, but I don't love that it does. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a dream world, turning lights off in reality. Okay, so if I'm doing that, I need to go... I think I'm going to go to the normal entrance. Nope, sudden gravity. Nope. I was trying to get out. Amazing llama. Okay, so I need to go to that. I'm just here to get an artifact. Nope. I really just need a raft again. I think over there is my quickest raft. The biggest game is that I can't swim in the dream world. I'm semi-aquatic. So the first thing I want to do is just go into the dream world, I guess. Actually, I am going to go and check the thing. I'm going to go and check if it's that mural. Because I feel like the room was a little bit different when I went there. Never seen this before. This, I believe, is DLC, Rix. So if you haven't seen it, there will be spoilers, but it's pretty fucking cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I am stuck, so it, like, I hate it and despise it, and it's the worst thing ever, but it's pretty cool, and I love it. It is here. Yeah, so look, there's all of those. One is out. That's very interesting. I'm gonna note that. One is out. Interesting. Is there anyone not singing Bohemian Rhapsody? Absolutely not. 100% of people, I think, are singing it at this point. Oh, wait, can I get out of here? I don't think I can. I think I have to go up. Nice. Yeah, so I think the planet is like, this all means gateway to Dream World. Didn't know the lyrics. Pimpus, you got some homework to do. Hard to hit the high notes when you can't breathe. It's hard to hit the high notes in general, but I think especially when you can't breathe, that becomes true. Oh, I also turned off HDR on my monitor so I'd be able to see a little bit better, and I do think that it's working. I think I can see a little bit better. Did I want to go this way? I think I do, yeah, and I want to turn off that. And go right on through it. I just tried to use my jet booster. It's not a thing. Like, all of these lamps don't correspond to real life lamps, so it's a little bit iffy, but the thing is that all the lamps in the room, in the dream, or sorry, in real life, are different from regular lamps. Just distorts colors a bunch. It's really nice. Like, it does look really good with things that work with it, in my experience. But it makes it very fucking hard to see. One was out! Oh my god, it's absolutely this. Okay. Whee! Okay, back we go. Wait, did I ever read the thing? Did I ever read the log entry for the place that I went? I don't think I did. I should probably go read that. It was your work monitor? I see. Yeah, I think if you're using like regular... So I think if you're looking at regular stuff that doesn't support HDR, then like it doesn't look good. It did work. Oh my god. This is what I was missing. Okay. I had to come back to real life. Okay. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna screenshot. So we got partial moon. It's gonna be really hard to see this. No! I hate it. I hate it! All right. Okay. So all of those are fucking burnt. But this one they left. So we're going to go do this. So it's partial moon, like some partial moon. I can't tell how much. Planet, partial moon, double star. Partial moon, 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 planet, partial moon, double star. Okay. There's a raft there. And this one here too. Partial moon, planet, partial moon, double star. 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 Can I even go over this way? Wait, do I even want to go over this way? Or is this the one that... Wait, shit. Is this the one that's blocked off? I don't remember. This might be blocked off. Partial moon, planet, partial moon, double star. No, it's not blocked off. Okay, good. Partial moon, planet, partial moon, double star. Write your password down on a card, but then burn the card. Exactly. I think that they are in the dream worlds, probably. But the interesting thing is that this one, which I can't go this way, this one still exists, you know? Why'd they leave this one? Partial moon, planet, partial moon, double star. Partial moon, planet, partial moon, double star. No. Wait. Partial moon, planet, partial moon, double star. I don't need that anymore. I guess it's pretty easy. You go to the left of one and then to the right of the other. Okay. And you go between the trees. Partial moon, planet, partial moon, double star. You're tempted to say other things just to confuse them? True. Partial moon, planet. Partial moon, double star. Oh. What have we here? Is there gonna be another fire? What is this not a slide rail? Oh, shit. What am I looking at here? Is this just part of the hidden gorge? It is, yeah. What are these? So this is like down in this little thing. Okay. Is it really this time already? Jeez. What am I looking at here? Oh, that's the tower. Oh, it's on this side? How do you even get there? How do I get up there? Partial moon planet, partial moon double star. Okay. Okay. Or are these in the dream world? Okay, okay. So in this one, oh, this is funny. In this one, it's like here, but I don't even know if there's a way up there. So it's like there. There's a building under there. Maybe. This one here, it's like, oh, look. Oh, it only lights up. Like, you only even see it at all. So is that even there normally? It's not. It doesn't look like there's a bridge there. Oh, I didn't put it on the thing. Very interesting. Okay, let's go and look at our slide reel. Partial moon planet, partial moon double star. I don't need to know it anymore, but it's just kind of catchy. Wait, I actually want to go the other way. No, llama. Alright, I'm gonna need that in a sec. Okay, shows them submerging it. Fun. Oh my god, there were so many slide reels. Why did they only leave a few? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta go to the 3 places that are listed, but do we go in the real world or the fake one? We're already... So, it's that. It's right there. It's in there. How do I get in there? I was so worried that I would fall off. Or is it underneath here? It is not. Or is there a way up just from... Oh, this broke. Ow. Is there a way in just from one of the lower things? I don't know that there's... So there shouldn't be a way in from here because I would have seen it, you know? But what if I send this down? This is... Oh no! But that was it. I need to send it down and then drop down. I think. Maybe. Yes. Holy shit. Are there any that didn't get... Hello, creepy ass. Lantern doesn't fit. Can I pick any of these up? It's interesting that it keeps giving me, like, refuels. I can't pick any of them up. What? This is where they came from. Oh, and this is the third one. Oh! Ew! Ew! I think we're... No. I think we put this here, and it's gonna do some... something? What's it gonna do? No! I thought that would do something. What's the idea here? Was that there? Oh my god, I didn't even notice it. Creepy. Oh, this opened. Cute. Can I get out of this? No! I'm not ready! Where did I put the thing? Where did I put it? Where's my slide reel? Oh, I have it already. Okay. What do we need to... Okay. 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 It's fine, it's fine, it's totally fine. We have so much time. Okay. Okay, they handed this one over. Oh. You can walk across there. And then they could take it in. Okay. 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 We did it. Just in time. Oh my god. Okay, so I think we should find the other ones because I think we have to do them all in like one loop, which is tough. But maybe we don't. Maybe I should go do that. Maybe I'll do that next, since this is this one, and it's pretty easy to get to. Oh, good timing. Oh my god. Oh, wow. The timing of that. Okay, we're making progress. Oh, I'm so glad my idea worked. I didn't expect it to work. I did not expect it to work. Okay. Why did they bother keeping some? Why didn't they just burn them all? You know? All right. I mean, the answer is so that we could have this puzzle game. But in universe. 69th time, let's go. I'm convinced bunny hops make you go faster. Let's read the log. Do I even read the log? Oh my god, there's so much log. Holy shit. I'm not reading any of it. Log of spoilers. Flamingo, thank you for the 69 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, we'll read it after. We'll read it if this shit doesn't work. Log is always spoilers, so true.
I will fuck you in the face, and I will fuck you in the ass.
Llama, thank you for the 690 bits. I appreciate that. I've thought about making like in the future some kind of like daily bit goal or something like that. And I thought about making it 690 just to encourage that. I need those headlights. God, this is so weird. I don't know why it's like so hard for me to fly on this damn thing. And I know that the answer is because it's rotating and because there's no gravity and like blah, 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 but it's still like so difficult for me. Wonder if we could like just land here. We can. Isn't that nice? Yeah, what's up, Oat? How's it going? You did, in fact, make a stream. Oh, I went too far. All right. Okay, this one's here. This one's here. This one's not here. This one's here, though. I might need to do them all in, like, one loop, you know? In which case... we might need to go and do the other secret locations first, but I don't think they'd make me do them all in one loop. That's kind of a lot to do in one loop, and this game does not seem to be designed for like having to do things quickly in a loop. I could be wrong. We'll see. This one's there. But doing all three of these in one loop would be kind of tough. And then still making it back to the submerged structure at the end. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We'll see. All right, friends, exciting. Let's do it. We get one good luck marshmallow, then we go in and see what we can do. I think what we're gonna find is not, we're not gonna undo the seal. We're gonna get a thing that, we're gonna get the 3-digit code that's gonna allow us to undo the seal. That's my suspicion. Oh, it's funny, you guys can read the log, I think, but I can't. Okay, so we're here. Okay, and we know... light some candles for me. What about the lad that's watching the movies, though? Won't anyone think of the lad that's watching the movies? Okay, how do I get over there? Ah, it's blocked from my view. I don't know if it's up here or... don't think it was over here. Oh, it might be across the other thing. So I do need to light the thing up here, maybe. Wait. I forgot to actually go and do the thing. If the lad was enjoying Shrek, I'd have respect for him. That's all I'm saying. As it stands. Simply cannot. Okay. I wonder if after we extinguish the thing, the lad will come out to play, you know? I do wonder how much gets extinguished when we extinguish. What if this wasn't even necessary? This wasn't even part of it. No biz Shrek, no. I don't want to go this way. Where do I want to go? This just goes down. I don't care about this. Where's the damn courtyard? Oh my god. I know I found it by accident repeatedly in the past. And yet. Like, that's not helpful. It's definitely on the other side. How do I get there? Is it out of here? No, it's not. It's up. It's up. Yes, okay. Cute. Same TBH. So all the lights just went out in here. This went out too, though. Can I survive this? No. Oh. Did this already... Oh yeah, so wait, I ended up somewhere different. Oh, it was in this room. Okay, so it's already, oh no, that's where we, yes, okay. No, I have no idea. It's still off over there. I think now I need to go through the whole thing, which means Lad watching his movie is probably not happy because we turned off the power. And honestly, fair, like I wouldn't be happy either. Okay, so we need to go down. And this is where that would be. This is open now. Oh, did a friend wake up? Are we gonna see any cuties? Give me that grabby grab. Finally, I'm granted access to the movie room. not here anymore. Always check your corners, kids. Oh, that hallway should be open. It is. Another one of these? Cute. There was light coming from there. Can I close these? No. Oh, hi. I might be dead in a second. Do you ever just not be able to see anything? Ah! Okay. Okay. So I definitely don't think you have to do all of these in one. Like, that would be kind of insane. That was the first friend you met? Amazing. Not the one in the forest, or not the other ones in the forest. So you figured this out pretty quickly, I'm guessing. Which does actually make sense. Why didn't this stay? That's kind of rude, if you ask me. So we know that there's no lads. Grab. We know that there's no lads. Oh, hi. So this kind of gets me around that lad, I guess. Except I can't see anything. Well, what am I supposed to do? You're in the way. Can you not? Like, it would be great if I could see literally anything while I'm walking without this thing. Well, maybe they're upstairs. Are you in here? You are. I'm not here. Don't love that. Bye. Fuck. I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm here. There's no... So that's that. What? You're in here? Don't be in here. Oh my god, there are so many slide reels. We gotta watch them all. Are there gonna be more lads down here? Oh. Fuck. Okay, there are stairs. Why does it open that? Oh, I can go upstairs with it. Okay. Well, which one do I want? Maybe I want both. I don't know. Oh, this is the one that the lad was watching. Oh. Cool. Ooh. Oh, little snoozy. Cute. Okay. Yo, I got it. Oh, it's like a simulation. Interesting. Does that mean that I can... Well, I don't have any way to go to these other ones, right? There are so many. Let me at them. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I take... Wait, I don't want this. So this is where we came from. Oh, is this the... That's like where I want to go. The problem is, maybe I need to insert this? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Does this also open? I don't think so. It's hard to tell, honestly. I have now exit. Oh, okay. That's what the other thing was showing me. If I put the artifact down, then I can find. I can go outside. Okay. And now we have some bad data, so I need to go and. Okay. I can go outside of this simulation. Curious. It's still burned. Are we creating a lad counter as well? What am I supposed to do with it if it's burned? me the data. I need the big data. Okay, but what if, with how bright this is kind of a blessing. That's still a wall. Okay. I was hoping that that would allow me to, like, travel through it in some way. Wow. It's kind of awesome. What is that? What am I supposed to do if it's already burnt? Oh, and I need it. Same. Just like me for real. Hi there, buddy. Do you think they can get me while I'm, like, non-existent? Perhaps I need to go back there, because that was always closed before. Except they're gonna get me, right? Oh. Yeah, they get me. Oh, they chomped me. These are all... Wait. What? They were out for a second. Oh no, it's just the view. Never mind. We're so close. Why was it burned? Yikes. Almost spilled some coffee there. Just got on my chin though. Why was it burned? Don't answer that. $70 tooth. $70 tooth. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, we gotta go back in there, right? But I think there's something we're missing. And also it kind of sucks. So maybe we don't go right back in there. Maybe I go do... Maybe I go try to find the other ones. Maybe I go try to find the other ones. And see if the other ones are easier. Because this one's a little tricky because I have to do such a, like, prolonged section in the dark and there's sentries and everything. Although I feel like that's probably the same way with the other ones. Coffee indeed. Okay. Let's stop. I think I will maybe read my log now. I think I'll read my log and then I'm going to take a break. And then I'm going to go back and maybe try to do the other ones. At least we've made progress. I don't feel stuck anymore at all. I feel like we've learned a lot. Okay, let's read with the log. Yeah, I never read this. found a room with a burned control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. Okay. Slide burning room. I found a room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. Container with a glowing symbol? Was it the artifact? The lights are extinguished and the symbol carries the container to a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Oh no, the large glowing thing, yeah. Well, they took it in there, but then it got burned. There should be mythical coffee, to be fair. Okay, abandoned temple. Entering the correct sequence opens the path to a secret room beneath the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants removing all of the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device. Oh, that's what it was. It was scanning it. That actually makes a lot of sense. And incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. At projection 3. Projection that seems to reveal a secret location somewhere within the stranger. Yeah, and we can see the specifics. Ah. Yes, like that's not helpful. Here we go. Forbidden Archive. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. Yeah, so this is where maybe all of the slide reels got uploaded to, was here. Which is interesting. Just Mithul Zoom, true. It's need to burn their hard drives. Vibrating with too much coffee. That would actually be pretty good. Container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. Rude. Found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. I mean, that's not anything new. Intact slides reveal the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. NMShu, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Yeah, and that was what this was. Maybe there's like, maybe it's like the quantum stuff. There's like something we need to learn from each area, and those various things that we're going to learn will allow us to get all the codes. Maybe. Don't answer that. All right, symbol room. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. We've already done all that. And then this is the last location. Okay. So yeah. Okay, I think I want to take a short break. And then I want to come back and do that stuff. Let me stay on the log. 73rd. Okay. There are many things to do. Many things to do still. Okay, I'm going to take a short break. I will refill my water, go use the bathroom, do all that fun stuff. When I come back, we are going to go back in and I'm going to try to find the other 2 locations to hopefully figure out maybe one of the other ones first. So, yeah. Encourage you all to take a break as well. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gonna switch to my BRB scene. You won't be missing anything. Gonna run some ads. And I'll see you all in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Hope you all had a good break. Coffee emote. Oh, Mythical Sip? Yes, I do have a sip emote, which I guess works as a coffee emote. Alright, we've got plans. We've got ideas. We don't have a suit. Oh, is Sip tier 2? Oh, fuck. I don't know why that happened. happens occasionally. I didn't realize that it was one of my tier 2s. People didn't vote for it enough, clearly. I feel like SIP is a pretty good one. Deserves more love. Alright, we're gonna try to find the other secret locations. So we're gonna go in through the main entrance. Don't mind my landing. Ow. Okay, so the first one seemed to be like pretty close to the entrance, but kind of over on that side. So maybe what I'll do is come over to here. And then work my way over there. Is it up through here? I don't think I've been here. Oh, I have been here. This is still weird. Because this opens up to the outside. It looked like it was a bridge that they were indicating, you know? Perhaps up there? This be the relevant path? See a bridge, and I don't think it would be in there because it doesn't even make sense. Like, that's basically an exit. But I thought it was over here. Could it have been one of the other sections? Maybe. Like up here. Perhaps I should just look from up here. Over there. I think it was this one though. Because I think we could see this. I kind of want to go look at it again, but it's like hard to get to. And there's also this bridge. Could it have been this bridge I was seeing? I don't think so. I think we would have recognized it as well. Alright. Don't know if it could have been over here, but I don't really see anything that looks good over here. Ow. Yeah, And over there is just back to... What's the thing that we looked at? Okay. I'm gonna have to come back to this one because I'm not sure about it. And I'm gonna have to look at the picture again. Let's try to do the other one. I thought I remembered what it looked like, but I didn't, as it turns out. So let's go to the second one. The second one, it's like up there. Vaguely. Actually, oh, what? How did I get off the raft? Rude, I'm gonna die. Planning on doing a few runs after solving a difficult Sudoku. Spent over 2 hours missing an obvious clue. Oh no, Biggs. That is always rough. Happens to the best of us. I spent quite a while misunderstanding an obvious clue in this game. If it makes you feel any better. Okay. How do I even get up there? You know what? There's a branch of the river that I think leads up there, and I was like, what is this dead-end branch for? This is useless. Now I think I understand. Gotta stop using all my fuel. Don't drink and raft. True, though. Yeah, I don't know if we can get up there, though. What is this building? Oh, this is the one that has the... And it shows you about the secret thing there. Oh, don't kill me. I don't know if I can get up there. I wish I remembered where that was that I'm thinking about. Okay, I was able to get up here. Is this where I want to get though? I think it's up there. Yeah, it might not even have been here because... Oh. No, it was. It was here. Okay, hold on. I don't know if it was... It wasn't in the water, I don't think, but... Let me just, like, come over here to see if there's a path up or anything. Because it was next to this cove. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it wasn't on the cliff tops, it was down below. Yep. Okay. Another one of these bad boys. Okay. So it's another thing they've scanned and uploaded. Oh, this one didn't have a secret slide reel? It did, it was just further back. Okay. That's so creepy and I love it so very much. Oh, oh. I'm not sure what happened there, but you know what? It's fine. it's back in here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Don't have time for a full run. So you're going to do spider skip until you fool yourself into thinking you're consistent. Only to fail for 2 minutes during an actual run. That is how practice goes, isn't it? Okay. I need to go and get a lantern from somewhere. Oh, the tower will have one. I don't think I know that song at all. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. I don't have an artifact. That was dumb. I think I go there, though. I should have grabbed an artifact in my first town. So I need to go back to the Hidden Gorge to grab one. I think I'll just enter the Hidden Gorge and then take the Dreamboat. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay. Oh wait, this isn't gonna take me to the Hidden Gorge. Whatever, let's just loop. Instead of going to the Hidden Gorge, I'll just go grab the other artifact near the entrance. Oh, good timing. Oh, but then I won't be able to go in. Yeah, it's actually a little rough. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time because the tower tilts after like a few minutes. And doing that whole thing in the dark is probably going to suck. Especially since there will probably be sentries. Oh fuck, am I even going to be able to get this? Extremely unclear. Oh, is ghost matter neutralized by water? Apparently so. That's actually really interesting. I wonder if that leads to any... Like I could have swum in this one. Huh. Okay, now, am I going to be able to get a raft before I hit the next rapids part? Because I think I'll die if I don't. Yes. We'll see if we can actually... I don't know that we're going to have enough time for it because of how much time we have left in this cycle. It's not a lot. But we'll try. Nice. Speedrunner strat of grabbing the lantern we needed from the thing that we'll eventually need to grab 2 from. Paying off again. Let's go. Okay. Now, do I remember where... What? Do I remember where the boat is? Not exactly. Yeah. Hello? Thank you. I think the boat is to the right. Oh yeah, the lad that's pacing upstairs. Yeah, okay. Also, like, will those stay lit? Probably not, right? Oh, it's there. Nice. I like the lad command. It's a good one. Same. Oh. Oh. Ah. I think all the candles have gone out. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me! I'm invisible! Rude. I feel like the way to deal with these might be to just, like, run. Yeah, so, like, all of the candles are gone. I should probably, like, figure out my game plan of, like, how to get back. Because I don't know. It's down there. There's some kind of... No, but it's to the left, I think, when we come in. If I know how to get there from the entrance, that's actually great. Yeah, right? It's like through here, and then there's another room. There's probably some lads. Yeah, and then there's that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, and then there's this. That's good shit on me. You don't see me. You definitely don't see me. That light is fake. You don't see me. You... Fuck. Alright, now we definitely won't have enough time. Maybe I should just try to run past him. See how it goes, you know? Just give it a little sprint. Just a little jog. A jaunt. Left. Forward. Right. left. All of these lads should have woken up too. How come they didn't wake up? Are they just dead now? That's kind of sad, actually, when you think about it. I mean, the whole thing's gonna supernova in like 2 seconds, but like, it's a little bit sad. Our friends, they're just dead. They got cool necklaces though, look at that. I like it. Going on in fashion. Look at that. Only some of them have the necklaces. I wonder what that means. Okay. What? Oh. That was not down. That was like sideways. What's up, Sasha? Welcome in. All right, friends. What will get me? The memory or these electric wires? I'm gonna try to avoid them. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, let's go. Or a secret third thing, those rapids. Now it's a race. I'll avoid these rapids. Just aiming for the ones at the end. We gotta go faster if we want to catch those rapids. Oh, it's a race. The sun's exploding as we speak. Are we gonna make it? Oh, it's so close. Oh! Oh! I don't know. Who won? Who won that? It's a tie. Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna try to go back to the second thing. It's hard to avoid those sentries. They're sneakity. Well, they're not sneakity. I'm also not sneakity is my problem. Quick question for chat. This is an honest question. Am I supposed to be able to see literally anything when my light is off? Because I can't see a single thing. It is a completely black screen. Is that the way it's supposed to be, or am I supposed to be able to see a little bit? It's meant to be 100% dark. Okay, cool. Perfect. All right, we did get that. Okay, slide burning room number 2. A room full of burned slide reels piled next to a strange device. Found a hidden slide reel that showed a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. The reel I found in the slide burning reel shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. I feel like they didn't need to print that twice. Maybe it's just me. I mean, you never know. Like, in dark rooms in Hollow Knight, you can see a little bit, right? This, it's literally black. Like, I cannot... If I move, it looks like I'm not moving. Nothing changes. So, like, I assume it's, like, supposed to be completely black, but, like, it's hard to know. Could just be my monitor settings. Okay. I think we go back. Should I go? I'm not sure if I want to do this last secret location before I do the other thing. Which, yeah, what? Oh, so maybe it's like underneath. Like inside of that cove. So there's the building. And it is like over there. Maybe it is like inside of there. I think I want to try to find it And that way I'll understand what the process is for all 3 areas. I should actually point out the thing I'm trying to get to. It's so interesting that it like resets my speed a little bit. If we're going to the first thing, let me do it this way. Yeah, too much. It's sad that the reservoir entrance has yet to be useful. I don't know if there will be a time where we want to use that entrance, but for the most part, it's just really not doing anything for me. Okay. So this is the thing, and it pointed... Oh, it's back here, isn't it? It is. It absolutely is. Oh my god. That is very hidden. I don't feel so bad for not finding that one. This is gonna go back up to the slide room. Having a large rain storm, don't think it'll be an issue. Just want a heads up in case you go MIA. Thanks for letting me know, Izzy. Hope your power doesn't go out. That's rough. Yeah, we're having a bit of a storm here as well. I don't know how things will go. It'd be fun if like some of these were not totally burned. They turn so much more evil. That's so funny. Huh. Oh. Ah, that's why they give you a fuel refill here. I feel like the first one was the hardest to get out of. Oh. This just brings me back. Unhelpful. I wish I could carry 2 things. Like, it's a little bit annoying that I have to come back for the lantern. Or get my lantern from somewhere else. Never noticed that? That the painting gets, like, more evil when you take the lamp. I like it. It's pretty good. It's a little spook. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I should have just grabbed the lamp from there. Oh no, llama. I'm sorry. Cute. Okay. Okay, so there they go. Course into this thing. Just through the fireplace. Well, like, I mean, my problem with this one is like, there's a million lads in the way there. How am I just supposed to walk on through the fireplace? I'm gonna try, but like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I need an artifact before I do this. All right, let's try this one first. They don't really grab you. They're not super grabby at first. They're definitely not grabby grabs. Bye. The only thing that makes it less than completely vomit-worthy is that it was text and not image. Yeah, that definitely, an image, I'm sorry, like, it would have been nice knowing you, Llama. There's no recovering from that. But a text, you know, we can forget. All right, a good luck marshmallow. When it's a good luck marshmallow, I have to pronounce the A in marshmallow, to be clear. A normal marshmallow, we don't pronounce the A. Have I not suffered enough this week? True. Oh shoot. That was in the empty Coke bottle from yesterday. I'm sorry, Lava. It is kind of funny in the abstract, but I am sorry for you. Okay, what am I doing here? I am not extinguishing anything, it would appear. I am simply coming over here. The parody of a tragedy. Beautiful. Grab. Grab a grab. Okay. Can you light? Thank you. Is this the way I want to go? Wait, I don't think so. No, I think I want to go... Wait. Oh, I've just confused myself. I want to go in there. Does this have... Oh. Do I need to not go over here? Feels like this is indicating something. I think I've gotten myself confused. I know that's the medium one. But yeah, from over there, I think it was from the other side, right? So where am I? What am I doing? Do I need to... Oh, yeah. The sentry's already over there. But is it... Oh, is it just across this? And this is into the forest? What was that other one? Shoot. Okay. No, you don't see me. Where are you? Why are you coming back? Milan? Are you also coming back? Both of you leave me alone. Oh. That looked like you were going down. Okay. So it's there. Okay. Nice. Okay, I like this ability to just do that. I will forever be able to embarrass them with this, so I had that permanent ammo. That's true. Welcome in, Skittle. Just had the stream on as you were walking through the house and just read the chat. Yeah, I mean, good for them. It's just like, you know, not what you want to be seeing or dealing with. So we know they're gonna go up there, and we're gonna try to run through the fire. Did they stop singing? Or someone when they see me, they stop? Alright, we're just going. Hey, buddy. God damn it. What do I do? How do I get past you? It also looked like there was a wall behind the fire, but I didn't have anything to extinguish. In the slide reel that it showed me, it didn't look like there was anything. I need this to do a grabby grab, but after that, I'm not sure. Please? Thank you. I don't know why that was so hard. It's still, like, unclear to me. Like, I think I need to cross here. I'm gonna leave this and see if this helps at all. Shit. I think that means we're about to get extinguished. Alright. Like, I think we're gonna need the artifact once I get past the thing anyway, but it's kind of weird that that one didn't seem to come with a, that one didn't seem to come with a thing telling me, like, where, you know, to extinguish stuff. It seemed like it was just walk through the fire, you know? Which is weird, to say the least. Also, it's filled with lads, you know? Tap a shoulder and ask him for the secret. Sesame Street taught us that honesty and kindness is the best solution to any problem. So true, though. I think lad is going to... The count of lads is going to grow quite large quite quickly. There's a lot of lads. Yep. Alrighty. Let's go back to this one, I guess. This one is terrifying. But we got kind of close. This, at least, it feels possible to get past the sentries. The other one, I don't know. I feel like I'm still missing something. But maybe we'll learn another trick that's going to be akin to put down your artifact, you know? Which seemed like it was going to maybe be successful. Can I get out of here? We're failing the very first part. It's not going great. Okay, so we go left. Wait, do we? No, we go right. We go right at the start. It's interesting, like, you don't need to worry about sentries here, but you do in the first world. Oh my god. God, if you had to do all of these in one loop, that would be insane. I'm pretty sure we don't have to do them all in one loop. I should come up with a plan. This is going to be overlooking this, and that'll bring me down there. And that is just, okay, so I'll be able to go across and then across, okay. I might get caught early on, though, because the lads are around. We do a little running. Yeah, welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. I hear the lads. They're on their way. We're gonna die. Oh! Ah! A little too fast. Welcome in, though. I appreciate the raid. What were you up to? Ooh, Subnautica. Nice. I hope that was good. It's a shiny raid. Love it, love it, love it. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Mathulu. I do a variety of games, usually speedruns and challenge runs, but today we're doing a little bit of Outer Wilds. It is a casual playthrough. Thank you for the follow as well. I very much appreciate it. It is a casual playthrough. I'm going in with no spoilers. We have already finished the game, but not this part. Cyclophilon, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're on day 8 of our casual playthrough. I do warn you, if you haven't played this game, this will be filled with spoilers. So if you think you might play it or it looks interesting to you, definitely dip. This is a game that gets kind of ruined by spoilers more than most. So, you know, basically knowledge is progression in this game. So definitely don't ruin it for yourself if you think you might play it. I have played Subnautica, but not a lot of it. I have not finished the DLC, no. We're working on it, though. We're working on it. Yeah, you can use exclamation point log. Thank you, Colette, for doing that, to see what's in my ship log. And there's also a chat where you are free to talk about spoilers if you have played the game before over in the Outer Wilds Discord, so feel free to use that. All right, we are here trying to see if we can make it to the end of this little section. It's a little tricky. Also, we don't have much time in the cycle because I came here late because I was trying to do something else at the start. Thanks for the hydrate there, Isk. Appreciate it. All right. But yeah, we're going to unpause and go back in. So last call for spoilers for anybody that does not want to be spoiled on Outer Wilds stuff. I'm going to go back in. But yeah, this part's a bit tricky. It's kind of interesting because, like, most of the game is not, like, I wouldn't say anything is, like, particularly difficult. Like, this definitely feels a little bit different than most of the rest of the game, just because, it's, like, I don't know. It feels a little bit mechanically harder, but maybe I'm just wrong and, like, these sentries are not as scary as they seem. Wait, I didn't want to come this way. Did I turn left? Or did I turn right? I turned right. I should have turned left. Okay. We also don't have long on this cycle, so we'll probably be looping in a second. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get run into sentry in a second. What's up, Zia? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, don't see the sentry yet. Don't see the sentry yet. Sentry sees me. Fuck. There's no way I make it now. Okay, that sentry's literally just sitting there. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't navigate very cleanly when I don't have my light because I can't see literally anything. And the sentry's just chilling there. Math Wilds is going pretty okay. All right, what if I do this? I won't be able to go down. Yeah, I do need this to go down. Shoot. Seeing the sentry's radius is interesting. Like, you see that? It's kind of intriguing. Did this always exist? I guess it did. No sentry patrols this section, which is actually very interesting. I feel like... The sentry just lives there. So that's tricky. Okay, I think I come back here for the first one next time. And we try to get this one working. I think I just need to maybe sneak past in the dark. Which is hard, but not impossible. But, like, having to move in the dark blind is kind of rough. And, like, you can't even open the light to check where you're at. Bonk. I really didn't expect the third one to be the easiest, but it's starting to feel that way, even though it has like the worst section to navigate. Honestly, I kind of had to do that mostly in the dark as well. I don't know, I feel like there's some way to do it better, and I just don't know yet. What if there's something in this like broken reservoir? I mean, there's no way, because like if I try to get out, the rapids get me. But... I think we definitely know a little bit about how progression might work now, which is good. Okay, we looping, friends. we'll read the log and see if I missed something in the, like I'll rewatch the clip that we should have had for the first area. But yeah, I think the second is the one that we want to focus on right now. I could also go back to the submerged one and see if there's anything that happens if I go into the, you know, out of bounds sort of area. It's honestly like a really interesting thing because you do need your light. Whoa. Okay, that was weird. My like hand didn't move at all for quite a while. Unusual. Yeah, secret fireplace, but like, what good is it? All right, let's watch this. So we see him. Gives him the tablet. They go with the other lads to where all the lads are singing. Cross on over there. They go on up. Just walks right on through the fireplace. All right. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of green lights through the forest to a candlelit building where they carry the container to a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. But I couldn't go there. Because there's lads in the way. How do I get rid of the lads? Yeah, I don't want any info. This is a no information playthrough. You can complain about me in the Discord and how I'm missing basic things. The lad count is going to get a little bit excessive pretty quickly. And I love that for me. What am I doing? Oh my god. I don't know why this is like so hard for me to land on. Crisis averted. To date, I've only died once like that, but it was tragically immediately upon getting to Feldspar. So like, you know, I think could be worse, could be better. Ow. That was so much more speed than I expected. Like, man. Oh, did I lose my raft already? Oh no, it's there. Yeah, even jokes can be spoilers. Like, it's best just to stay away from anything that's like, even joke backseating or joke spoilers can still be spoilers. Alright, let's go in here. We have our artifact. Is there anything else? Let's just go into the... I think we're going to spend the whole cycle on this one until I can get it. Or until I get what I want out of it, at least. You have the much needed alcohol. Let's go, llama. I'm sorry, it's still a rough situation. All right. Oh, right. What all did you end up getting, Llama? Alright, we get a good luck marshmallow. Weird tension knowing the answer, how the clues add up to the answer, while watching someone who doesn't know try to work it out. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I know, like, some people just cannot watch casual playthroughs of stuff that they, like, of, like, games that they know the answers to, basically. But I really like watching people go through that discovery process. It's very fun for me. The discovery process is, you know, like, I like going through it. But yeah, it's definitely, like, puzzle games, it can be hard to watch. I need to go this way first. There's no real point in lighting these, because they're just going to go out in a second anyway. Fajitas with the works, extra salsa, 2 alcohols for you. Let's go, Llama. That sounds good. Shoop. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe I should just count paces. Probably the easiest way to do things. Yeah, I think it's, like, this game especially, like, I think it's really interesting how many different ways people can approach the game. And this is especially true of the base game, but even the DLC, I feel like it's probably pretty similar. Later, nerd. Okay, but then I'm lost. Okay, so we know that in here there's a lad. We successfully didn't get attacked by the lad. You're shouting at the screen a lot, yeah. That's the... Okay. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. I know you're here, don't get me, don't get me, don't get me. What do I do? Yeah, the spoiler Discord is a great place to scream into the void without having to scream in a way that will spoil it for me. Just as an example, and this will be spoilers for, like, very, very late game base game. So if you're here and you haven't finished the game, plug your ears or something. But just as an example, I repeatedly went back to the vessel in Dark Bramble by going to the fucking thing, like basically redoing the way I got there the first time. All right, let me try it this way. Oh my God, but then I can't even move 2 inches. So I went to, like, the distress signal, and then I placed a beacon, and I just did this, like, or sorry, and then I shot a scout in there and everything, and I just kept doing it this way. Fuck! That was weird. That took a while. Because the light didn't go out. Interesting. Yeah, no, I did too. I literally did that on my final loop. And then when I started the DLC, they were like, hey, did you know about the marker? And I was like, oh, that's silly. Of course I knew about the marker, blah, blah, blah. And then I slept on it. And then the next day I came back and played the game. And I was like, I could have been doing this for the vessel the whole fucking time. So I imagine people were screaming. More than half of people do that? Oh no. Alright, do I fucking try this shit? I'm gonna try this shit. But I can't see anything. You're just right there. What do I do about you? Also, what is that? You don't even move. You're just directly in the way and you don't even move. Oh, so maybe what I have to do is like a little give and go. Except I can't see shit here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm totally lost now. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna come over here. I need to figure this out. I love that this thing exists. Very nice. Did I just fall into the void? Okay, fine, whatever. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. I'm glad that they told me for the DLC though. Like, because I was about to go back and get the, like, figure out, you know, where the thing was by using the, old spacey again. And that would have been like a third of the cycle gone every time just from that. Okay, so I think the strat is, oh, right, it's not just a press, is that I gotta lure them. Okay, so we know we can come down here. Yes, okay, so like, yeah, okay. Let's go. Shush. Let's go. Okay. Okay. I swear to God, if there's another sentry down here and they get me, I'm gonna cry. Dude, it's so fucking dark in here. Does anyone see anything? I don't like that there's a thing here, because that means that there probably is a sentry, right? You know, no, getting here would suck. I need it somewhere where it's going to be like a big empty space that I can just walk forward into. In fact, maybe facing the way I'm going to walk. No, that's not going to cut it. Okay. I just wanted to, like, see a lot more clearly. In fact, maybe I can do it from here. Shit. Okay, there are sentries down here. Shit. But see, like, that's good to know, because I wouldn't have known that. Shush. Nobody asked you. Do they come from here? Shit. don't know. I think I'm gonna need to lure them away again. They're kind of just pacing on these simple loops. They're on either side of me. I'm not gonna have enough time on this cycle. This is tough. Not the fun kind of grabby grab in this case. This is tough. See, this is the kind of thing I mean, though. Like, I don't think anything like this is really in the base game. Like, nothing mechanically difficult like this was there. The hardest was the anglerfish dodging, but, like, that wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy. So I do think that this is, like, a step up in terms of difficulty from the base game. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then this is where there's just so much going on here. Did I even come here? What? Where? Oh, hi. You're a second floor lad. Oh no. You coming down? Any stairs enjoyers? Alright, well, we got a 50-50 chance of which stairs they're coming down, I suppose. Yeah, I don't love that I can... Hey, buddy, come up here. It's real fun up here. Nerd. Oh, fuck you. Okay. Stuff in the base game that looks like really tough execution challenges if you don't figure out the intended way. Yeah, I guess that's true. So maybe I'm just not figuring out the intended way here. But, like, moving in the dark is so much harder than anything we had to do in the other games. Or in the rest of the game. Of course it's still burned. Okay, so I think it's the same situation. Or we're gonna do this and we're gonna be able to see some shit, but I need to find what opened. What opened? This opened, okay. Oh my god, there's 3? Okay, that's the eye. This one looks like it'll maybe be the most progress. The problem is we know that this is gonna fall apart in like 2 seconds, so I don't have much time. Okay. All right, when that's ringing. What? So the alarm will wake up an alive person, but not a dead one? Is that what that's saying? Because the brain doesn't receive the signal? Interesting. Let's do this one next. We'll do the eye third. We're not going to have much time. I feel like we won't be able to watch all three. We're only going to get through 2 of them. Okay. Their brain is hooked up. They go to sleep. They're being brainy boys. Oh, dead person. No brain. But they can enter here anyway. So that's interesting. Why is there no ship log updates for any of this? It's a little weird. Okay, now what about the Eye of the Universe? They scanned it. It showed bad. It showed it destroying everything, including them. They get all sad. They decide to be evil. They torch the eye building. They construct a big thing. They shoot this out to scan it. And they come here for unknown reasons. Okay. So once again, we can't really do anything else in here. This is closed for some reason. And when we go and grab this again, presumably it will be closed. Game in. Oh, it's still closed. This was an absolute success. I don't know. Why is this still burnt? It's so rude. Huge speedrun skip found? I don't know. Does the speedrun need to do that? Alright, what the fuck? What, like, I feel like this was not helpful. How much longer do you think you'll go for? Yeah, I'm gonna go for quite a while, probably. Although it kind of depends on how quickly I finish stuff. If I wrap things up, I'm gonna go till at least 10, yeah. This definitely seems to say that alive people wake up, but dead people don't. Which is, like, interesting. But I don't think... It's not like I can plan to be dead. So that I don't wake up from the alarm. Maybe this is just sort of background of like the fact that, wait. The fact that they sort of had plans to do whatever. They knew the brain, it was going to be fine, it was going to be great, they can enter this virtual world, but they bring an old man in who dies. But they got brought into the world anyway. I think that that's what we've learned. That if we die around the fire, we'll get brought into the world anyway, and then we won't be woken up. Dying is the same as going to sleep, but then you can't get woken up. I don't know. Unclear. I feel like I could have removed it from further away. Yeah, that's free. Easy. Useless, but easy. Well, probably not useless, but to me, useless. You don't fit. Why is the least stocked shelf the only one that's accessible? Rude. There's no grabby grabs. So I can't easily exploit this. Disappointing. I think that this is across the way from the submerged lake, you know? I don't think that there's anything for us in here anymore. I'm surprised that we haven't gotten kicked out yet. Maybe that was the first and not the second that we heard a while ago. But then I'm kind of surprised that we haven't heard the second. No, it was definitely the second. All right, that's very interesting. Let me come out of here and go to the submerged one and see what happens if well, I can't die near it though, because we don't die, we get our memories sent back in time. Okay, I think we need to go to the first. Like, not this cycle, obviously, but... Alright, there's what would have ended the cycle for us. Alright, we gotta go figure out how to get into the fireplace area again. I find it weird that it didn't update my log. I mean, I feel like it did, but just didn't say it was, but then why wouldn't it say it? Popping a wheelie. Raft physics, let's go. Maybe the trick is we just need to Oh, this is what I was thinking of. But this is after the thing. Oh, no, yeah, that's right. This is where the cove is. Cool. So we found 2 of the 3. The problem is, like, everything is still burned, you know? And that's not good because we need to read it. So maybe there will be some way of... Have I ever ended a cycle inside of a dream? There's only one place I can do that from. No, there's 2. There's 2. I don't know if I have. Maybe I should try that. Because, like, ending a cycle within a dream probably does some weird fucky things with the way the brain waves work, right? Because then I would be dead, but also my memories would be sent back in time. Okay, that did fill things out. Oh my goodness, a lot of stuff. Jesus. Okay. A library full of intact slide rules hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants analyzing the eye of the universe. Intact slides reveal the construction and launch of a spacecraft designed to block the eye's signal. Oh, is that what that was? Interesting. I found a slide reel that shows 2 artifacts being lit near a green fire. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows an alarm bell, failing to wake up one of the stranger's inhabitants. All the dead boys. That seems relevant. It does, yeah. In the ship log, you can look through the slideshows, which is nice. Oh, was that not original? Did they add that in a later update? I'm glad that it exists, because it's nice. The ship log does not count toward the 22 minutes, no. Well, there's a setting. I have it so that time does not pass while I'm looking at the ship log. But you can make it so time does pass, if you're so inclined. Alright, so I guess I'm going to... I'm going to the first one now. You're going to say you don't remember doing that? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's a good QL. I think it's smart to do. All right, we're going to try to get back in. I think that I've got to, like, lure them away. So in a sense, like, I thought the first one was the hardest, but I think it might have been the easiest. Or sorry, the first one that I did, the one in the valley. I think it might have actually been the easiest. You know what we haven't done either is try to go to sleep with any of the other artifacts. I wonder what would happen if we like went to sleep with with just like the lantern. Like, we know that they didn't like the results, but ah! My raft is gone anyway. You hate to see it. I don't think it's too bad. Like, I would have lived without them having it there, but it's nice to be able to watch them, you know? Alright, a good luck mallow of the marsh variety. It's interesting that this fire burns so weak. I'm gonna try to end the cycle in the other one next. Alright, we got some traveling to do here. Get one grabby grab. Another cute little grabby grab, and then I think we go across this. Alright, we're just gonna go vaguely toward the sentries and follow them. I wonder if I get there fast enough if they don't sing yet, if they're not in position to stop me. Yeah, I mean, but I think it's a good... I think what they've done is good. Like, yeah, you can't study specific slides. The audio doesn't really matter, because, like, there's effectively no audio on the slides anyway. But yeah, no color matters a little bit, for sure. It would have been very funny if I, like, crashed down here. Yeah, they're already in there singing. I wonder if you weren't supposed to be able to find your way into this. God damn it. I don't know what to do in here. Like, they're just straight up in the way. Like, how am I supposed to deal with that? Yo, what's up, Naki? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Are there any more sentries in the woods anymore? Oh, yeah. See, like, this is an interesting wrinkle as well. Right. Since the singing has stopped, is it now possible? Never mind, they're still singing. Okay. what I'm supposed to do. Like, do I just, try to sneak past him? Come on. What do I do? How do I... What... Like, there's nowhere to outmaneuver them in that room. I can't hide. Pleasant music. There we go. Okay. How far do I need to walk before I... I mean, at least I know where this is vaguely now. They're singing again. I might be past the last century at this point. Or maybe they just start getting spaced out more. Okay, we didn't run into a century at all there. Yeah, I can't go to that side. Is there supposed to be another way in? Don't answer that. I need to look more like one of them. I need to blend in. I mean, I know we can see the other side of it, like from here. Like, yeah, this exists. I'm not entirely sure what this is or what it's for. Like, we're pretty dang close. What if... Hold on. No. I thought maybe there'd be a thing that we could see from here. That exists? What's that? Oh, I think that just brings me here. I know that there's upper levels, but it's not super helpful. Do we know what all of those are? This one is still, I think, the hardest. Now, hold on. What if I come back here? These rabbits are going to hurt me. What if I come back there from the third one? Because all of their fires just went out. What if they're gone now? What if they're gone after it gets submerged? Because I don't think I've ever come back after. And that's why you need to open up the thing, which I didn't do, so I can't even do this right now. Okay. I'm going to try to end the cycle in the submerged thing, but I think that might do it. I think that might be the trick. That might be the trick. I think I have ended a cycle in a dream before. I guess it's simulated reality, not a dream, but whatever. Okay, let's go to the submerged thing. And let's just look around there, now that I have some new strats, you know? Some new big brain ideas and thoughts. I haven't been back to the submerged one in a while. It's a shame I can't get to the other one right now. I always wonder why it was possible to like open that one up, but not others. And now I think I understand. I think all of their fire is going out. That's what we need. It's funny, like, this was the first one I came to. I don't know if that's for everyone. I think it probably is, because this one did have more information about, like, where to go next. Finished a beginner yellow and it took you over an hour. Dang, Pimpus. Hope it was fun, though. Yeah, I think down here is where everything is, but... So we still definitely need these. Interesting that the first one is there. It makes me think that we can get to it. One day we'll be able to read that. Let me, yeah, I don't see anything down here at the moment, but what if I do this? Ow. Oh, that's fun that these are listed like that. We see those. Those turn red, which is interesting. That's very interesting. So those presumably go into line once we do this. I see. So I think the three things, this one creates a bridge, that one pulls this over, and that one turns off the sentries, I think is how they work. Oh no, Pimpus. That's rough. But GG's on all the berries at least. I love this view. This is really cool. Alright, I think I'm going to try to end the cycle in here. Oh, how does this look? Okay, so I just see this like normal, I guess. Yeah, this one we've seen. Okay, it is kind of cool the way that these would work, or probably work. So I do need these, and we'll come back here at the end. How do we get them? I don't know, because the ones that we've seen are burned. Wouldn't it be cool if these symbols, like, if it gave you a hint, if you looked here as to what they were? This is wild. I find it very interesting that this is how they store the bridge when it's not put together, you know? Or maybe it's not. Maybe there's some... Maybe that's telling me something. I wonder what that sounds like if you treat this as like a MIDI thing. Alright, I just want to end the cycle on here and see what happens. It's gonna be a while though. I got plans for next cycle though. I got a whole bunch of plans and thoughts and feelings. It's so interesting how it's just like this black orb, you know, around the light, because that's the only part that's correctly simulated. Oh, it's so much quieter when we're not in that view. Sounds like we're near the end. They put it out of reach. I love that there's invisible like bridge here. It's pretty cool. What's up, Eric? Welcome home. We've made some progress, but I'm still not entirely sure how to proceed with the next bit. But I've got ideas. The wilds are out there. Ugh. There's no way they could spread this, the fire being snuffed out, I think. So I think I've got plans, I've got ideas, I've got thoughts, I've got feelings. I think that's why that one is so impossible to do. But once you, like, it's also the one that ends, that gets submerged the earliest in the cycle. Grad says he misses and loves you. Oh, I miss and love Grad too. Is Grad home, or is he still in Jersey? Ah, yeah, okay, it didn't do anything. All right, I'm not sure what to do with the knowledge of the whole thing, but I do want to try this. Just reunited, amazing. I am glad to hear it. Glad he made it back. All right, we got plans, friends. We got plans. Let's go do those plans. So to do that, I need to go to the first area, and then I need to go to the Hidden Gorge. Doom. Doom. No. All right. Let's do it. Okay, nothing new in the log. All right, let's go. Yes, please, but next week, I see. Has Grad finished the grading? I assume no. Has Grad come close to finishing grading? Or made any progress on grading? So I think it's true that I can be any speed when we enter the thing. Yeah, and then it just sets my speed to 10. Okay, so that's good to know. Okay, I think we're still going in the regular entrance. Oh, shit. What? Because I need to go to the first area first. That's not the button I meant to press. Smooth landing. Very far from finishing grading. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if it's even worth taking a ship here. Taking a raft. This one's here. Grad will be forever gradding, but hopefully not forever grading. Too true. Okay. I think that once this gets submerged, all of these lads will no longer exist in there. I could be wrong, but I think all of those should go out. Oh no, Naki, I'm sorry to hear it. Are you not home yet? Or did you just get home? All right, I need to go. Okay. So now my thinking is that with this open, we should be able, let me light some of these to make my life easier later, because I won't have a lot of time later, and I have a lot of time right now. We should be able to land here and come here, hopefully, with the with the singing lads gone, because they should be have their fires out. I don't know if that will work, but that is what I'm going to try. Okay, so we know the way over here. Let's go to the gorge and get ready. There's a raft over there. Okay. Away we go. And I wonder if the same is true of the tower, but the thing is that one submerges so late in the cycle that I don't think you can really take advantage of it. Okay, so we're here now. I'm trying to remember where we can grab... where we can grab a raft from here. Okay, so that was the first third done. We have a little bit more before we get to the end. So one third more of the cycle, and then we'll have a third left. Or maybe it's a quarter. I actually don't know. I think it's a third, though. This one is there. There's got to be some way to read the ones that are burnt. I don't know. Alright, we need a good luck marshmallow. If there is a way to read the ones that are burnt. Also, I feel like there's, you know, probably something we're supposed to be doing with the information that, like, dead lads stay in and dying also puts you in. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that, but it definitely feels relevant. Oh, that's right. Oh, this is a journey to get the thing. So it's definitely good that we're doing this, like, now. Kind of earlier in the cycle. Because this is a whole experience. That's like almost certainly not faster, but you know, it's fun. I should remember how to do this so that when we have to come back, I'll have the pathing like figured out. This is definitely the scariest room. Like, is there a clean path through it? Most definitely not. But it's not that bad if we can follow that path. So, like... yeah. So maybe what I do is I come in, I find this, I stand here, I like... no, I have to come in front of it, though. And then I should be able to see that and then go for it. Okay. What's up, Hollow Duck? Welcome in. Okay. Hi there. Cute. Alrighty, here we go. I think it's 2 stops. I haven't really checked out the front of the... or sorry, the top of like this next area coming up where the submerged thing is. But I don't think there's anything there for me anymore. Like we found something here, I think. I don't remember. Maybe I should go back here at some point. I see, like, lights. I don't know. We'll worry about it later. Let's go test my theory. See, it's really interesting that this, like, allows us to teleport between, like simulations. This should be it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're finally back here, except we are in a place that is not going to get submerged with the rest of them. I could have done it from the tower as well, but this gives me even more time, because the tower does get tilted and then submerged. What's up, Mika? How you doing? Hope your week has been okay. Is tomorrow your off day, or is that not until... is that not until Sunday? This is DLC. Alright, let's follow the sentry and then, like, hopefully they get submerged soon and we should see them disappear. Hopefully. We'll see. Oh. Okay. There, it's happening. Yes! It worked! Oh my god. Okay. Nerds. Haha! Alright. Now we're cooking with gas. Off days tomorrow. You think you're going to switch yourself to regular hours on Sunday? Let's go. GG's, Mika. Next week will likely be shorter hours as well. Should be off on the weekend. Slowly emerging from the Mika void. Let's go. We love to hear it. Okay. Okay. We got another one of these bad boys. All right. So what do you bet this will create a bridge? Yeah. See, this one was well lit. All right. Okay. So let's do this one, and then we'll do the other one. There are stairs. Okay. The eye sending out signals. It gets to the planet. They look. They go, oh my goodness. There's an eye. Ah, everyone come look. Oh. Ooh. So they're like building a thing. Yeah, and this was the thing they built. Okay, and it comes here. Okay, well that was like not particularly helpful. All right, another glitch report. Whoops. This one to do with fires. When they're going through, it unloads the world and then loads another. Okay, if you jump off while it's unloaded, so if we stay on, it loads fine, but if we wait until it unloads, then we jump off. Okay. These are clearly instructions, to me in particular. All right, and then this will definitely, for sure, be working. Let me up there. That looks fun. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to test this. Yeah, almost everyone can still see deleted messages, almost certainly, except for me. It's basically just saving me. Oh, right. I like that this fire is just fake. Okay, let's go back. Okay. We do love MSLP Mom. Hello, MSLP Mom. Wait. My mom just asked, hold on. My mom just asked how old you were with the Now We're Cooking with Gas. Oh my God. That's very fucking funny. I saw the message that prompted that. For the record, MSLP Mom, I am 29 years old. This doesn't connect, does it? Oh shit. Can I even get out of here? I don't think I can. Yeah, I actually don't think I can get out of here because I didn't. Yeah, okay. That's very funny. Okay. Oh, that's right, I'm here. Oh, shit. All right, but we're gonna try it. I don't know if I've got time, but we're gonna try it. I am but a wee lad. It's true. Finally home. Let's go, Naki. GG's. Sounds like it was a journey. Oh. It's very funny because my first Outer Wilds stream, I still had it show deleted messages, and I had to change it because I forgot to change it before the stream. But I think the first couple deleted messages weren't bad anyway. And the sentries aren't here. No, they are here. This wasn't necessary. We do have both a lad and a cutie count. Ah, fuck. I think we're about to get ending. That was the sound of all the lads in the lad dying. Okay, that was a little bit. That was the sound of all the people in the tower dying. Ah, shit. Alright, I don't think we got time. But see, this one was bringing me to the subterranean area, and there's other areas. Lad abuse. Abuse of the counter, yeah, that should only count for one. The tower was toppling, and that caused all of them to die, is what I was saying. Obviously. We do have quotes, yeah. Thank you, Colette, for that. Yeah, so we ended up below because we jumped when we were loading into this area. All right, so what about when I jump here in this next area? Seems to just put me back. It's the same place. If I jump, I think I'd die. But there's so many places to go, so many things to see, so many people to do. Okay. I wish I knew what the dying thing was. What if we don't get the codes ever at all, but instead there's 3 different ways to get to the things that extinguish the 3 different locks? The first one, we know if we set the thing out of bounds, we see like all of the different pieces of the bridge in the air. The second one, we know if we jump out of bounds, we can extinguish it. The third one, we know of a way to not get woken up, and that's if we die next to a fire. What could possibly cause me to die next to a fire? Could I just go into the fire? Does that kill me? I don't know. Maybe I'll try it. Who knows? Okay, let's read this, though. The dramatic irony you feel after playing the game's unreal. I believe it. Okay. A library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Intact slides reveal the sacrifice that was made to build the stranger. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. It shows one of the stranger's inhabitants jumping off a raft during a transition between areas and falling below the world. Finished knitting the annoying small finger protector, and it's 2 a.m. Have fun with the rest of Outer Wilds. All right, Rick, sounds good. GG's on finishing. Yeah, we will. I think we're close. Okay, so it doesn't always set your speed to 10. I tried. Who needs landing gear anyway, honestly? Okay, so now I think it doesn't really matter where I go. I just want to go somewhere that gets me a quick raft, because I want to test this a little bit more. What? Fuck. I don't think the fires kill you in this game though, but maybe they do. I'm going to try to dive via fire. That is my only idea. I don't know if they kill you in this game though. And if they don't, then I'll have to come up with another idea. Because that's all I've got. Because all the other fires, like anything that would kill me, I could run out of oxygen. But it's like, I'd have to really try to run out of oxygen. Wait, where am I? How am I so turned around? Where am I? I need to go this way. Okay. How can a fire burn without oxygen? True, though. Yeah, don't answer that. Don't answer anything. All right, we're roasting a marshmallow. No, there's definitely air here because I can take the helmet off to roast this marshmallow. Tragic. We cry. This does kill me. Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. In fact, maybe I should just do that first. I shouldn't be on this one. Wait. I wanted to test what happens when I go through a loading area again. Let me just try. Where's my damn... It's here, right? Yeah. Never seen someone be so happy to be burnt before. Listen, it's a perfectly valid reaction under these circumstances. Okay, but like, how do I get the... The problem is, how do I get the bridge thing to work, the bridge pieces, because... Oh, unless I come there... I think you weren't in here earlier when I was considering burning my ass out. Yeah, it looks like this is sort of the underground of the whole area. but most of it doesn't lead anywhere. Or help us at all. You know, if we can come here, this probably just extinguishes me. Same with that. So I think that the only point here... Okay. I can't set down the artifact here. Which is truly a shame. Let's not make lava relive that. True. Okay, this is a thing. What's this? This is definitely different. Oh, it's up here. Oh, but I still can't do anything with this. And this just leads back here, which is the one place you're guaranteed to have already seen if you did the unloading. So this is not helpful. Interesting. That's still burnt. Okay. Okay. Interesting. We've got 2 out of 3. How do we get the third one to work? Each thing was a lesson. Each of the 3 things that we read, because all of the things have been burnt and they've just actually been destroyed and there's no way to recover them. So instead, what we have to do is 3 different ways of getting over there using the various bugs in their simulation. Their grand conspiracy, undone by well-documented bug reports. Honestly, correct. A little smirk when it worked. Listen, I'm excited. That's very funny, Shadow. Wait, where? Oh, it's over there. Right? Wait, no, that's not it. Is it? Where am I? No, it should be over there, I think. Should it? I don't know anything anymore. Yes, okay. Yeah, this is the one that has it back. Which is great because it allows us to extinguish this. But now the problem... We can't take this across. Okay, we know we won't wake up now from the thing, so we're gonna use that. We don't even hear it because we're dead. Beautiful. All right, now how do I get to these though? Like, we're so close to the answer, but I need a way onto these. Because if I just drop, I don't think we're in good shape, you know? We're so close. This only gets us a couple of turns. I think if we just walk into the water, we don't survive that. We can crack the code. Let's go. Oh, I didn't do the last one. Shit. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. That was a shouting at the screen thing. That makes sense. Okay. Now, do I open it here or do I open it in real life? I should probably, okay, hold on. We owe it. And if we time out here, I'm going to be really sad because like we went to the one that submerges immediately. But I feel like we owe it to have the actual like look of the thing when we go through there. Batteries BRB real. Wait, I don't think I've seen batteries BRB real, so I don't know what it does. All right, well, I said we owed it to like be able to see it, which is very funny in hindsight. Come on, dude. Okay, there's some stairs. Okay, we can see the bottom. Good. We probably need this anyway, let's be honest. Hi. Cthulhu BRB real when? I'll probably make one, honestly, at some point. It would be good. Shouldn't have gone into the stupid one. We go again, friends. We go again. God damn it. I went into the one that kills me immediately. Like, so dumb. So dumb. Okay, but we were about to be done. We're about to do. Okay, you know, no, we don't deserve a ship log after that. All right, let's go. I honestly love that the way that it works is that you like use the 3 lessons instead of actually like unlocking the 3 things. It's actually very cool. All right, this one we want to go into the gorge, I think. So we're gonna go land over here. Where am I? Okay. Showing, not telling, yeah. It was honestly very good, because I was like, okay, so we have to find all the codes, blah, blah, blah. No, you don't. You don't have to find the codes at all. You just need to know how the thing works, and then you can do it immediately. And that's pretty fucking cool. I actually really liked that. That was like a very, very, very cool resolution to that. Okay. Let's go do this in somewhere we have a little more time. I can't believe we ran out of time. Unbelievable. I should have just noted the code so that I didn't have to go into the thing. Yeah. One more for good measure. I love that they kept all the bug report slide reels accessible. Good on them. Okay, I need to light this. This is like one of the longest to get the thing, but then we have more time. Thank you, TFT. Yeah, there's massive spoilers here, but thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. I will catch you later. Thanks for popping in. X-Gun is a spoiler tag. It's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's caught on quite a bit now. I added that a while back, and I've seen a lot of people starting to use it. It's a good tag. Oh, where am I going? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll do that in just a sec. Probably once I'm on the raft. What's up, Finna? Welcome in. Yes, yeah. Outer Wilds is real good. Definitely recommend. Also, if you think you might play it, don't stick around because there will be pretty massive spoilers, but you know, definitely just close your eyes, close your ears, and go play this game. It's very good. Really? Okay. No worries, Finna. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Just a little crunching. Just a little crunching. Don't worry about it. No Methuselahs were hurt in the production of this stream. It would have been pretty funny. It wouldn't have been that bad because everything stays, like everything would stay in place, so it would have been fine. Oh, never mind. It would not have stayed in place. I would have died. Never mind. Good times. I kind of love this. Later, Finna. I kind of love this because it feels like I'm doing a glitched run. I mean, I am doing a glitch run, I guess. Do we think this exists? Okay, good. If it didn't, that would have sucked. Kind of important to open it. It's so funny how it's just pitch black when you... That's a little better. I'm just sort of vaguely walking what I hope is forward. Oh, we going down. Okay. %, DLC log entry run. I can imagine, yeah. That would be pretty fun to watch. Okay, so we are now here, which is where I... Oh, hi. Are you gonna talk to me? Are you a friend? You're a friend! Who are you? Oh my god. Oh, you're just like Solanum. Hi, friend. Oh, you have a broken antler. You poor buddy. Oh, you're such a cutie. Wait, I can't read your language, though. Ooh, you're just gonna show me pictures, because you know. New friend just dropped. That is a cutie, though. Oh, this is the one that woke up. Oh, and then remove the thing. Wow. And then they all turned on him. Wow. Feels a bit excessive. Is it a lad? It is. It's a cutie lad. And then they turned it back on. Wow. All right. Well, GG's. Oh, can I take it? Ooh. I'm telling my story. Where am I? I don't know what I'm telling right now. I'm telling the story of the Nomai. Oh, that's so cool. Oh no! Oh my god. And it's me! Or no, this one would have been... Yeah, that's the one they brought back to the museum. I don't know who that was. Maybe Feldspar. Oh, this is me though. Is that we saw that as a kid and that's what got us into it? Same. Where you going? You gonna give me another vision? No, you're just thanking me. Wait, 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 now hold on just a second. Wait, now hold on just a second. Wait, one reason, maybe don't watch because spoils. But yeah. Oh, okay. I was worried. You're the Outer Wilds now. So true. Where'd Buddy go? Oh my god. The comment section is a graveyard now. Don't spoil things, guys. This is a no information playthrough. Oh, we get more. But where'd you go? Do you think is this a Quirrell situation? If I jump in there, I die, and I don't want to do that. In case there's more. Wilds deleted by an outerator. True. There is a spoiler chat where you can talk freely in the Outer Wilds Discord, friends. Well, there's the tower falling over. I think we're just done. I think that's the end of this, maybe. But I can't get there. Ah, okay. The problem is to do this, we had to die IRL. So we're trapped down here. And if I jump into the water, then our cycle ends. Wait, I can't even... Okay, that was weird. It didn't let me put down the artifact. Yeah, and I can't pick this back up. All right, I mean, I don't know. I think we're done. Unless I can go up there. Maybe I can go up there in game. I think that might be it, though. I think we saw them riding off into the sunset, which is kind of cute, but I think we're all dead. But hey, we finally freed them, so that's cool. And we told them our little story. That was cute. I don't think we're long for this world, though. Are you up here? No. If I rest at this campfire, would I wake up? We can't rest at this campfire. It's a trick question. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to talk about your own playthrough, just in the Outer Wilds Discord is the best place to do it. Okay. I think we're about to end the cycle anyway. Definitely unclear to me exactly how that went. Haven't played this game, but now it's in your head. Usually not, at least not with this playthrough, Mika. I don't know. I don't know if there's more to do. I think that was maybe just the end, but I don't know why they just left, and they showed them sailing off into the sunset, it looked like, but like, where'd you go, buddy? Did you wake up? Ooh, getting sushi sounds good. What if I meant to reseal it? I can't even if I tried. Well, maybe I could if I closed it first. What would the point of that be? I don't know. I feel like there's something more, but also I feel like that was the end. So I don't know. You can only open it. Okay. I don't even know if this one is still. Well, if we die, we die. Oh, okay, it's still there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if there's more that I could have done. If there's more that I can do. Oh. Was that the shortest credits of all time? Was that just saying that's the end of the DLC? I'm going to take that to mean that that was the end of the DLC. Okay. I wanted to see if there's anything else to do, because it didn't quite... Like, I don't know, it's a little bit weird. I feel like... Oh? Okay, it took a minute to load. That was, in fact, the name of the DLC, yeah. Alright, I'm going to go read my log. But I do think that that was at least all of the DLC that I'm going to do. So we will see. That was very cute. I met one of the stranger's inhabitants who was imprisoned within the vault. The prisoner showed me a vision revealing the actions they took that resulted in their eternal confinement. I used the vision torch to share my knowledge of the solar system's history with the prisoner. The prisoner left one final vision for me by the water's edge as a farewell. Yeah, okay. So I guess that was all. I wonder if different parts are included depending on... Like, for the vision that I share, I wonder if there's different things included depending on what I have discovered. The memories were very cute. So I think that was just showing it again. Okay. All right, then. I mean, I guess that's it. I don't know if there's more that I want to do. I mean, I finished the main game. We do know that, like, when I finish the main game, maybe I'll finish the main game again. Because when I did it last time, we get, like, put in this little area, and there's a little exhibit that's like, you didn't do the DLC, is basically what it said. That's probably changed now to say that I did the DLC. What if they're... Oh my god. What if the person we just met is at the end? That would actually be so cute. Because, like, when I thought about it, I don't think any of the quantum stuff was actually required to finish the game at all. Like, none of it was even used. But what we did through it was meet Selenum. And then Selenum was in the end, was included in the end. So what if it's the same with this? That would be pretty fun. So I do think I'm going to go get another ending. Finish the game again. Which I could do this loop, I suppose. Yeah, because I don't think we needed this at all for anything. I don't know if we did. I don't think we did, though. I think literally all of the quantum stuff was just totally optional. Because it didn't help us get to the vessel. It didn't help us get into the Ash Twin project. So I think, yeah, I don't know. May have just filtered it as a regular part of speech from me. Honestly, true. Ending to Quantum Boogaloo. So true. Okay, I think I want to take a break, though, and then I'm going to go get another ending. Also, I don't know... So I know that there exist Easter eggs. I don't think I'm just going to sort of randomly wander the universe. So if people want to give me, like, some... I know... I think it was Interruptus who was offering to, like, present these things as riddles of some kind. I don't know if they're around, but if people know what those riddles would have been, or if people want to do something similar, then maybe I could do that today as well. Because it is kind of early. It's only 9 p.m. I have a bit more time. So I do want to do a little bit more. I definitely want to get another ending to see if any of this is included. I suspect it will be, but I don't know for sure. And then also just to get really emotional because it's very sad. And then we'll see what we're doing from there. But yeah, okay. I encourage everybody to take a break. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to run some ads. You won't be missing much. I am going to switch to my BRB scene. You'll get some smooth jazz if you stick around, and then we're going to go and finish the game again and hopefully not get eaten by any anglerfish. Okay, see you all pretty soon. Be right back. Alrighty, I am back. One second. Alrighty. Hope you all had a good break. Alright, so I think we're gonna go and spend this loop kind of finishing the game again. And then after this, we'll figure out what we want to do. Wait. All right, no worries, Colette. I mean, if not, it's okay. Like, I'm not too concerned about it. If we don't have any, then I may just wrap up. I don't really want people to just tell me where they are. I don't think there's too much fun in that. And I think I'll also probably have fun. You know what I might do, actually, because you're going to be doing that tomorrow, right, Colette? What I might do is, I might play the game, like I might watch your stream and play the game, you know, offline basically, while you're doing it, and try to kind of find them as well, if I don't get the chance today. If I get the chance today, I'll obviously do it, but you do know the area of one of them, but you don't have any cool puzzle. Interesting. Okay. Have you found it already? Like, you already found one of them? Makes sense. Welcome in, J-Boom. How's it going? Alright, do I remember how to end? I'm pretty sure I do. I think it's just... Oh, but do I remember the things? I think I do. I think it's an L. And then it's I do want to be kind of near the equator. We're close enough. But I will want to be next to the towers that are relevant. I think it's like the L, and then it's an X with the bar at the top, and then it's brackets with the line. Okay, I think we remember. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I see, Colette, that makes sense. That's good that people have been spoilering them to be sure that you don't get spoiled on them. I mean, it's going to be exciting to see, to be able to see that. It's going to be fun to, like, actually watch some Outer Wilds content, because I haven't been able to, obviously, because I haven't finished my playthrough yet, but now that I've finally finished my playthrough, you know, as soon as I'm done with this loop, basically, I think it's going to be fun to be able to watch. Alright, I'm looking for the towers that we need. A couple things have slipped through still. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to watch Colette's VODs when I have some time. Alright, that's the sun one. I don't want that. Yeah, I've heard about how Colette started, and I've seen a couple of the clips at this point, and it's... Those alone have convinced me that I definitely need to go and watch. I think this might be the Ash Twin Tower. Let's investigate. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, there's two. Okay. Hello, interloper. Okay, I'm gonna wait out another cycle in the ship, and then I'll get out and go in. We do have to be quick once we get the thing. It's kind of interesting from a speedrunning perspective because I think you're cycle locked here, like I'm sure there's glitches and stuff, but just thinking like NMG, you're cycle locked here, but you have to get the launch codes. So it's probably like a kind of interesting first like few minutes where you're basically speedrunning getting the launch codes, and I don't know how lenient it is to make the first possible cycle on warping into the Ash Twin room while still having launch codes. I don't know. It's kind of fun to think about. All right. We're getting there. Is it this one or that one? I think it's this one. I think it's the one closer to the South Pole. So kind of because it's not required there by any means, but it just so happens there's a tiny bit of overlap. Yeah, just a little, just a small amount of overlap. You know, I actually think it's the other one. Let me go fly to the other side. Yeah, it is the other one, isn't it? This is the one closer to the South Pole. Yeah, okay. The one with the broken roof. I think I have to wait another cycle, or no, I can go further. I think, hopefully. We're gonna see. I might get sucked up in this cycle, which would actually kind of suck. I think it's coming, so let me. Maybe not. Okay, yeah, we are safe here. Okay. Fixed upper bound on how much time any required sequence of actions can get. Yeah, like by design, it can't be longer. Like whatever the you know, win condition is, it can't be 22. You know, and it can't be particularly tight either because people will obviously not be super fast, like consistently. So like. You probably want, like, I think this end sequence is maybe a 15-minute sequence. Maybe not quite that bad, but, like, most of it is waiting for this. As long as you're quick at getting to the vessel. Alright. Let's go time, friends. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's definitely things that, like... But, you know, it's not required to finish the game, right? So, like, I do... There are things that, like, happen at the end of cycles. And you do need to, like... You do need to be able to do those as well in 22 minutes. But, like, yeah, most of it is not, like, super tight. It's just at the end of the cycle that it happens. Which I think is a little bit different. Oh, fuck. Hi. Imagine noticing there are cactuses. love that the music changes. It's such a nice little touch, you know? They didn't need to do that. Okay, I don't want to fucking fly into the sun, though. So how do I sort of make sure that doesn't happen? We're pretty far from the sun at this point, so I think we're okay. Okay, I think we know that if we go to the red, we can get there, but it's a little tough. I don't think the other one is necessarily gonna work. Okay, we don't move. How's it going, anglerfish? Ooh, looking real good. Did you have some dental work done recently? Looking cute. I hate those so much. They're wonderful. How can you hate them when that anglerfish is right here on Twitch? I was looking through some of my clips from the playthrough, just some of the things that people clipped after I finished the game. I started looking at some of them, and like the one where that anglerfish follows is very, very good. It's like literally right when it starts following. This is a great game. It's very true. I'm not sure, Tom. I mean, you have to move, I think, to do anything, right? Like... Alright. That's it. That's all we're doing. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that. Fuck. Okay, we're flooring it, because I hear they're coming. Scary. Okay, and then this one doesn't have any. Not even close. Not even a little bit close. Not even a little bit close. Okay, hopefully I remember these. So much easier when you have gravity. We want the X with the bar on the top. And then we want bracket with a line. Oh, come on. Stop it. This is probably so much easier with mouse. What if I had misremembered and it just put me somewhere random? If I don't know, I don't know. Yep. It's a shame we went perfectly through the headlamp in his mouth. Yeah, I mean, I think you spawn at the same initial position. Like, I think that's definitely true. Like, I think your orientation is different depending on how you went in, but I think you spawn at the same spot with the same initial velocity. So I don't think you can hit any of those three when you first come in, but I could be wrong. Because some orientation, maybe somehow part of your ship will hit it. You know, I have no idea. Wait, I can... This place is pretty cool. Can't confirm it's easier with Vals. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, the warping noises are very cool. What if a rock just like spawned on me and killed me here? That would be so sad. I wonder if it can happen. We do a little hopping for fun. Whee! I wonder what would happen if a conscious observer were to walk into the eye of the universe. Founded by Feldspar, Gauss and Slate, and Hortenfels. The radio tower on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and has some of the last ever photos taken of the entire solar system. One of those photos revealed the existence of an invisible ring world inhabited by a species whose presence in our solar system predated even the Nomai. This species traveled from a nearby star system in search of the eye of the universe, but, horrified by what they discovered, decided to block the eye's signal so that no one else would ever find it. One individual, however, rebelled against the decision and was able to briefly release the eye's signal back into space before being caught and imprisoned in solitude for his betrayal. I like the anglerfish. They're cute. Don't slander them like this. I assume these only fill out, like, you only find out about, you only have that thing about the Nomai if you went to the interloper, because that was totally optional as well, I think. Oh yeah, I don't think this is helpful. Pretty cool. Wait, what did I call cute? I don't even remember. I forget what we're doing here. Oh yeah, the anglerfish are cute. I appreciate that, Pimpus. You know, I can't speak for my mods, of course, but I'm sure there's no hard feelings. This is such a beautiful like ending. What if you could die here? Oh yeah, this part's weird. That's beautiful too. Obviously we gotta roast a marshmallow. Hey there, Esker. The eye sequence is so good. How's it going, Rebeck? I love that Feldspars is like... Oh, hi. Oh. Oh my god. cute. Oh, now there's flowers. That was very cute. I have to look up first. I just have an observer in my eye. God, I love this ending so much. I'm so glad that there's an inclusion of the lad. Wait, can I look through or I have to? That's right. Alright, let's go get the lad count is gonna get a little bit absurd. Oh right. The quiet shade. Across old bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. There's a hammock. Okay, I think I got everybody. It'd be very funny if that somehow killed me. Are they not here? There's a slot for him and everything. Hi. When my kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of, they were terrified. It was too difficult a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. I did what I could to set things right, yet I am still of my kind, and you know now what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stain your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Join us. Let's see what happens. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistakes, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Yeah. I hadn't dared hope that anyone would hear the signal for how briefly I set it free. Yet here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yes. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. Should I begin? Yes. You got it. I'll do my best. Shall I begin? Yes. The conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? The song is new to me, but I'm honored to be a part of it. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? What do you say? Should I get out the old harmonica? Ha, here goes nothing. I'm so glad we got them. This is adorable. Yeah, what's up, Interruptus? Your timing is perfect. Cut a little close, don't you think? Well, worked out alright in the end. Hope there are beasties in the next one. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? Really happy we're all here. How beautiful. It's different than I'd envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future's always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's time for something new now. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning, but I think the rules are about to change. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. Yes. At least that's what's heavily implied, Tom. That when the prisoner freed the signal, that is what the Nomai saw, and that's why it appeared and then disappeared so quickly. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. You know, I tell you what, it's been really fun, and I gotta help make something pretty cool, so I got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? That ending is just so good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Even if you win, you can't escape death by fire or explosion. True. Well, the universe was ending. The important thing is we got a moment where we could all hang out and play some music together. It's kind of adorable. Are people not happy about the prisoner being at the end? I find that so cute. Gotta see you solve all 3 locks and see the extras at the end. It's a good raid, absolutely. Yeah, I think the that was a pretty cool end to the DLC, honestly. See that you're home just in time. Welcome in, Dwarf. Thank you for the GG. Yes, we just wrapped up. We wrapped up the DLC and then just ended the game again to see if it would have changed, and it did a little bit. Wait, what happened? Colette, what did you do? That's very funny. So much shouting than much rejoicing. That does make sense. I was so close to figuring it out when I went down there and I knew about one of the 3 things. But that was the last one I figured out in the end. It's so cool in the end. 3 different bugs that allowed us to solve 3 different puzzles because they burned the thing. I kind of love it. Yeah, and they all felt like game glitches. I think that's the fun part. Like, you drop out of bounds and then can walk on water. It's very good. Who among us hasn't accidentally banned a person or 2? Welcome back, Jill. Either he did it wrong or she's too busy laughing at you to type. Amazing. Yeah, the Prisoner's music is great. I mean, they just, obviously they designed all the parts to be harmonizing well, and it's so good. Yeah, I like that they have like 2 codes for 2 of the locks, and then the last 3 you're like, oh, I need the codes for these, but no, they don't exist. You'll never find the codes for them, and I think that's very fun. I wonder if there is a code for the other 2. Like, I bet there is. I bet there is a code that you can put in that will, like, turn off the sentries or bring the boat over. Yeah, the red herring of the red code, or the real codes are hidden, is pulled off very well, yeah. Get through the whole damn playthrough without a misclick, and then ban Jill literally at the credits, yeah. Yeah, Dwarf, I had one idea and it turned out to be the correct idea, and then I didn't really get stuck on anything else, which was good. Don't answer any questions, yeah. Yeah, this was very good. So yeah, I think so. Basically, this does mark the end of my playthrough. At this point, the only things, like, I'm sure that I've missed like plenty of things. You know, there's probably some things I didn't read. There's probably, you know, some stuff. I know for a fact that there's Easter eggs because they were mentioned in Colette's Discord. So I haven't done those yet, and I'd be willing to do those if people do want to try to, you know, give me some kind of subtle hints about them. But if not, then I'm probably done. Because I don't really want to just kind of go wandering around. I still only have 3 out of however many achievements. Yeah, Blue. I still only have 3 achievements, and I have no idea what any of the achievements are. Like, I didn't get any achievements, basically. Yeah, so I'll interrupt this. Dropped in. Give you our standard interloper puzzles. Yeah, that would be good. I'd be down to do that. Now, I know you said set aside a couple of hours. I could go for a couple more hours today. So I think I'm willing to give it a try. This is very cute. But yeah, that does mean that Colette has to leave. That does mean Colette needs to leave. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Oh, wait. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's a nice addition to the ending. The lad made it to the end. Our friend, the cuties. They made it. But yeah, this was good. Anybody that's not sticking around, mainly Colette, I guess, probably all the rest of you will stay. I hope you all enjoyed this playthrough. I will say I very much enjoyed the DLC. I think the DLC was very fun and definitely worth it, but I definitely didn't like it as much as the main game. I think the main game was just so damn good. I think the DLC also tells a nice story and everything, but I feel like it had some real good puzzles, but just like, I don't know, it didn't hit quite as hard as the main game. And I think it's because you don't get to spend as much time uncovering the story behind this like species. You know, I mean, there's still a decent amount of story there, and it is revealed at a decent pace, but there's not nearly as much as there was with the Nomai. And I think that, you know, it's not, I very much enjoyed it, but I definitely don't think it was quite as good as the main story. But it was a lot of fun. Yeah, it was definitely tonally different as well. It was a harder, like, execution-wise, like I was saying, than the main game was as well, which is a little bit strange for this game, in my opinion, but yeah. Yeah, the fact that you can't read their language definitely impacted that. You don't get to know anybody, really, until the prisoner that you meet at the very end, you know? But yeah, I think it's a nice little self-contained thing. I just don't think it was, you know, it wasn't quite as good as the main game. Yeah, definitely compact. Yeah, the Nomai in the base game you really do get to love a little bit, and you get to, you know, see particular individuals and like learn about their different stories, and I think it's really well done too. Like, the thing of the main game is that, like, there are so many different avenues for progression. And I think with the DLC there are a lot more like hard gates at various points, you know, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but like I didn't ever really get stuck in the main game just because if I was stuck on something, I could go do something else for a long time. And like that is good. And obviously if I'd done the DLC alongside the main game, if I'd found it, that would have solved that, because I could have, you know, come back. But the fact that it's all self-contained and like a little bit more linear, it's not linear, but like it has stages to it where you're in the first part, then the second part, then the third part, you know? I think that makes it also feel a bit different than the way the main game felt, where in the main game you can do almost anything in any order, and that's kind of crazy. Came out in October and suspect it was meant to be spooky. Yeah, I mean, it definitely was. It definitely had a little bit of the creepy vibes, which was good. Yeah, I wonder, like, part of me wonders if there was something in the game that like would have allowed you to read it, but yeah. Yeah, the different kind of script for the children's writing, like that's really good. Yeah, I think the pronouns were interesting. Like for all of the Hearthians, like they don't seem to have a concept of gender, I guess. Well, maybe they do because they're able to translate to he, him, and she, her, and everything. But at least none of them seem to assign a gender to themselves. Whereas all of the Nomai do, to the point of using like he/she at various times, instead of just using them or their. Yeah, true CMC. Didn't even realize how much that affected the tone. Oh, no humor. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, there isn't really anything. There's really no humor in any of that. I hadn't really realized that either, but it definitely does. It definitely had a very different tone. It had a much more, like, I don't know. It was a more serious tone, but also like much scarier, and like kind of you're in this like, I don't know, impending doom sort of feeling the whole time you're there, which is, I mean, odd to say about a game where literally the whole world is exploding every 22 minutes, but like it does feel when you're playing the main game like there isn't this overarching sense of impending doom like there is when you're in the DLC. But yeah, have some hints ready. Nice. How do you want to give them to me, Interruptus? Do you just want to post them in chat, or do you want to send them in Discord, or like how are we doing it? I don't know how long they are. Okay, if you can post them here, that's perfect. Should I load back in? I mean, I'm ready. I think I'm ready for them whenever. Multiple steps, I see. Okay. Makes sense. Makes it a lot easier when the Hearthians talk to you, and don't need to worry about misgendering you. True. I think it's a counterpoint, but the strangers and the Nomai looking at the same things with such different outlooks. Yeah. Well, I think the thing is that the strangers, they got to the eye and were able to evaluate it, and then decided that it was too dangerous, I guess. Step 1, go to the high energy lab. Okay, that I can do. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and load in, and we're going to get started with some of these steps. Let's see. Okay, the high energy lab. I think I have to go through the sunless city to get there. So I'll be doing that. I know that there's like a shortcut, but I don't think it's open. I think that that shortcut was only after you've been there once. You haven't seen anyone get the puzzles for the Easter eggs before? I haven't either. Alright, Ash Twin, do you mind? Like, it's directly in my path. Okay, how do I want to get to the city? I think I want to get there via... Where's the escape pod? God, what is happening? Why did that happen? Shoot. Okay, so there's church. Where's the escape pod? That's where I want to go, I think. There's the gravity cannon. I know there's an entrance near the gravity cannon as well, but I just can't remember if that's open or not. There it is. Okay. I guess I could have used the distress beacon to figure that out, but that's fine. Alright, we gotta be speedy. High energy lab, I think, is the one that closes off like almost immediately. So I gotta be quick. No, my prepared to cause the supernova to continue their journey of discovery. They tried. They did their best. Okay, yeah, it's here. Yeah, I probably would have appreciated what they'd found. But would they have been so... Like, how much was their, like, desire to find this thing dependent on the fact that it was such a fleeting signal, you know? Wait. Wait, where am I? Fuck. I want to go left, right? Yeah, okay. Hey, let's go, llama. I hope it clears up after this. Shit. Damn it. Bonk. Searching for things to not taste metallic. Oh, that sounds terrible. Okay. High energy lab. I remember this being a bit of a pain to get to. I remember having some trouble with it. I've only been there once. Oh, it's this. This thing. I don't know how to do this. Because the problem is the cactuses just get me. And I had to wait for the sand, which was not ideal. Let me see if I can... Yeah, no, it just pushes you back. I think I have to wait for the sand. I think there's no other way to do it. Yeah, even the scout just gets hit. Yeah, that's true. I guess the fact that it was older than the universe was a pretty big draw for them. I guess it depends how you define universe. If you mean observable universe, basically, then yes. Can I jump here? No. So just wait for it to fall. Oh, I don't have a lot of oxygen. Don't love that for me. Oh, right, and then this is the part where, fuck, there's like... Shit. I forget what the route is here. No, it's not ideal. What is that? That's pushing me down there. Do I even know? Nice. Okay. Here we are in the high energy lab. So is there a step 2 that I should have here, or should I search around the high energy lab a little bit? Then we have all these. Find a way to create a paradox. Interesting. Okay. So, I mean, we know... I think we've tested everything, and only the like, black hole, white hole pair. Oh, that's interesting. We know that that comes out of there. So that's kind of fun. Wanted to see what it'd be doing there. Like, we know that this comes out slightly before the other one is here, I think. I can also kind of... I want to see if I can... It seems like it always has enough time to go through. Yeah, and that just removed it before it hit. It's like partially going through. Okay. How do I want... So I think the only things I can do are shoot a thing. I don't know what these might do. If that gets rid of both. These, I think, don't do anything. Should be able to throw warp cores into them. Sucked in. I don't think I could do it. Like, we don't have any additional power that I can provide to this thing that I'm aware of. So what do we have? Oh, interesting that that's back there now. Oh wait, did that create more power? Oh yeah, it did. Okay. We can't get a shot of it from there. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. And that's another ending. Oh my god. Is that Kazoo's? What is this? Oh my god. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Flawless. No notes. It's funny because the first thing I tried, well, I mean, okay, the first thing I tried was taking a picture, but like, it just ran out. They don't loop it.
So obnoxious. It's great.
Astounding. Astounding. But like, I didn't have enough energy. Like, I tried to take it out while it was going through at first, but it didn't have enough energy. And I forgot that I hadn't rerouted the energy, I guess. I thought I already had. And I had remembered it, like, being a little bit more obvious that they were coming out before they were starting, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. I was missing the power switch, exactly. It definitely depends on the person. I mean, the thing is, like, at the high energy... I don't know, honestly, how you can make that clue... Like, unless you literally just said, it's something in the high energy lab. You know? Or, like, you can break something in the high energy lab. I don't know. I can't imagine how to make it, like, more vague while still even being a hint, you know? But yeah. Yes, I'm ready for the next one. What's up, Jenkar? You did miss Kazoo's. There's more to explore inside the Ash Twin project. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So I know that one of the masks has fallen off. Technically make it into a glitch run. I assume there's a category for that ending, given that it's an ending. I wonder if that updates my log. The kazoo ending. We have a while to kill. Now, of course, just because it's inside the Astron project doesn't mean there's no prep I needed to do. Oh, because of the sand buildup. Maybe there's a way past it, though. I don't know. There's a destroy space-time category. Sounds like our cat. You can glitch inside it. Ah, okay, yeah. See, that makes sense. But like, do they have glitchless categories or not? I wanted to see if that added anything to my log. Yeah, I don't think it did, though. Where's the high energy lab? There's the escape pods. Is it over here? Probably over here, right? No? Where did they talk about the high energy lab? Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. Well, that's like very disconcerting. Oh, you can glitch inside the high energy lab. Ah, interesting. That does sound like a fun category, though. There's not really no glitches or glitchless categories. I see, okay. Alright. It's going to be a while before we can actually enter the Astron project. Maybe I should have done something else while I was waiting, but... I would have come from the high energy lab if it weren't for the fact that that destroyed all of space-time. I don't know. I don't think so, because I think I will check out the speedrun and see how it is. But, like, the fun of this game, the movement is pretty fun. I'm not going to lie. It is, like, especially because you can use your jetpack booster and go flying. But definitely, like, the fun of this game is in the exploration, which the speedrun won't be able to replicate, of course. But I will check out the speedrun and see what it's like, because I think it'd be kind of cool. Where is the sand? Like, man. Maybe I'm at the no tower part. It's always hard to tell. Every single Outer Wilds record's on PC is held by one person. Jeez, that person is just a beast, I guess. Or is it like not a super competitive run at the moment? Oh yeah, I was just at the part with. Oh no, that's the North Pole. Okay. No, I think we're just early in the cycle. Yeah, there's the South Pole. No towers in sight. Oh, there they are. Okay, well, shit. Maybe the part with no towers is bigger than I thought. Or actually, these towers are some of the tallest. Yeah, I think the fact, like, movement is pretty good in this game. It does feel good. Their physics engine is pretty, it's, you know, at least relatively realistic. I like it. I think flying the ship is also pretty good. Alright, how are things going? I think the Ash Twin project has trees as well. Okay, so I think after this loop we can move in. Is the any percent run just like standing on the fire immediately after you start? You don't get credits that way. I thought you did. I thought Colette got credits by like falling to her death. Or is it just specifically burning? He's less strong than he thinks he is, though. Amazing. Yeah, I'll check out the speedruns. I know like the actual like run, but like there's got to be a run for the dumb ending, right? And it's got to be absurdly short. Like, I don't know exactly how short, but definitely less than a couple of minutes long. Death percent, amazing. There's some really cool glitches for the DLC, nice. Might have time to watch a run or two on stream, interesting. I don't like, mostly just because I don't have like a thing set up to capture it, but 7.67 seconds. It's gotta be the fire, right? It's gotta be the fire. How else are you dying in 7 seconds? That's honestly so fast that I don't even know if it could be the fire, though. I don't know. Maybe there's another way to die that I'm just not aware of. It's the fire. I see. Okay. Beautiful. I love it. That's not your favorite category? Interesting. Interesting. Given I have, like, well, now 4 achievements, because that Easter egg we just did was actually one of the achievements, but given I have so few achievements, I'm sure there's some fun meme runs. Hot shot shipless. Yeah, no idea what that means. I mean, I assume shipless means you don't use the ship. That much I can gather, but... Suitless categories? Suitless max percent? Now that's intriguing. Alright. So there's more to discover here. The first thing that pops into my mind is the fact that this is on the floor. Also, like, I can go to the outside of this. There's also a memory statue here with, like, a whole bunch of mirrors. Let me go turn off gravity, because I can't imagine that gravity is going to be helping me. What's over there? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, that's weird. Okay. So is there anything on the outside? Like, first of all. Oh, all of those things lead into the Ash Twin project. You know, that does make sense. That is exactly what you might expect. Watch me run out of fuel. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot on these rocks. Don't know if these are really anything. We've got the core in there. Oh! I touched the thing. Fuck. Lilo got a 53. Nice. I did not see that yet. I'm not gonna Chivo hunt, at least not on stream. I might Chivo hunt off stream. I'm not sure. I have no idea where to start with Chivos, and most of them are hidden. I could look at the achievements, but like, I don't know. If I'm doing that, I feel like I'd rather just do it off stream, because it's like, I'm basically spoiling myself anyway, so like. Okay. So that was not cool. The fact that this one has fallen, I don't know if there's any, if that means anything, you know? Okay, so I have to be careful not to fucking fall into the thing, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I didn't really see anything while I was floating around there. I've read everything. I think I've used all the projection stones, but I guess I'll double check. I wonder if there's anything where I've like exposed the core but don't take it out. Let's go do that maybe. Evil. Okay. Let's turn gravity back on. Okay. Maybe I'll use the... Well, this is interesting, right? Maybe. What's the point of that being inside of there? It's very weird that this has fallen. And I can't do anything with this. I've tried shooting a scout launcher at it, and it doesn't do anything. I can see myself. That's cute. It looks very cool when we're seeing it like this. And if I can knock the others off. Those like have substance. Nope. That's weird. Yeah, not all of them do? Weird. Alright, let's try a projection thing. Timber hearth, sure. I forget where this even is. Oh, I think it's in the mines. And what's over there? Not that it means anything, but... Okay. Oh, not Selfie, yeah. Let me take a quick selfie. Where's the one in Brittle Hollow go? Probably the Black Hole Forge. Yeah. Why do I keep doing this? But yeah, if you're asking about the 3 achievements, I missed that a while ago. Oh, thank you, Jaden, for, yeah. That seems correct. There's only 3. I thought there were more that went here. Maybe there were. Catching up on the VOD. Alright, Timo, sounds good. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, this is not helpful. Okay, so I don't think the projection stones are the thing. Yeah. Unless there's a secret projection stone we don't have at the moment. I mean, it's possible we could go grab a projection stone from some random place and just bring it here and see what happens. I have a triple, I have a triple peripheral wildness. Thank you for the resub fee. That is very much appreciated. I hope you continue to enjoy those emotes, the stocks, tier 3 stuff especially. We are currently Easter egg hunting because we have reason to believe that there's something else here that we have missed. That reason being, Interruptus told us as much. So we're trying to see what we've potentially missed. But let me tell you, nothing immediately jumps out at me. I feel like I've kind of scoured this place pretty well at this point. Gotta be careful not to go near the warp. 50% fuel, you'd love to see it. It's like a jellyfish. That feels unintended. That one's real. Do these actually connect up? Oh, I guess through these wires? Are we getting explosions? Oh god, that's not the way I meant to rotate. We're at the end of cycle already? It might be. Alright, I definitely feel like this is the most suspicious thing, and yet I don't really see Any way to interact with it. I don't know what all those sounds are. Definitely sound a little bit sketchy. What happens if I shoot a scout during a projection? Or even better, if I'm using a projection stone, can I like... Oh yeah, I can't shoot a scout during a projection. Okay, so there's a sphere. Or a hemisphere, I guess. Well, it's probably a real sphere, but it doesn't matter too much. It's gotten very quiet all of a sudden. Is it possible that I needed to read more? I've definitely read all of this, though. What if I remove the core? Obviously it doesn't really make a difference. I'm just going to get credits now instead of no credits. No, the dialogue there doesn't change. It's actually very funny how the music stopped when I took that out. I don't really have anywhere else to put this work core. Alright. So we've got a cycle. I did not find the Easter egg in question. I'm not really sure what else there is to do in here. This is kind of a cool view, right? It's upside down. You are dead. I too am at the end of a cycle. All right, Pimpus. Sounds good. You get some good sleep. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of what else might be good to bring, like, with me, or... Yeah, a bit unclear to me. What could we use in there? What could we do in there? Maybe I need to go get one of the artifacts. I wonder what happens if I go to sleep at a non-green flame. Case of the Golden Idol. Is that another game? Okay, we'll do another cycle going back there. Gotcha. I don't know anything about it. Oh, could I have skipped past these credits this whole time? I think we might have been able to. Perfect. I definitely won't say no. It was recommended here before. Oh, I completely forget that. Is it good if you just got it, Mika? You haven't played it yet, I see. Why am I looking at the ship log? Ooh, you've been playing Benedict Fox. How has that been? I hope that's been good. I haven't gotten it yet, because obviously I've been busy with Outer Wilds, and then I'll be busy with Tears of the Kingdom pretty soon. We're like right on the equator, which I don't really want to be, so let's go to the south end just a little bit. Okay. Is there a second hint of any kind for this one, Interruptus, or is this one all it has? Just that it's at the S-Twin project. If you'd like one. I think I would. I think I'm kind of at a loss of how to... I don't know. None of the things I've identified seem to lead anywhere, at least, and I don't see anything else when I'm looking around. So I think I'll take another one. Something else you could try at the end of the loop. Interesting. Thank you, Magical Me. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm in a big think now. So, okay, when a loop ends, what do we know? We know that our memories start getting transmitted as long as the core is in the Ash-Twin project. If the core is not there, then the memories don't get transmitted. And we die. Yeah, CMC. Could I somehow evade death? The problem is... Okay, so we also know that the Ash-Twin project is kind of... like, it's a little bit insulated, right? From the supernova. I remember the first time I was there, I was like, will I survive this? Because it seems to just be absorbing the whole thing. But the outside world obviously is not. What if we tried warping in between those two moments? So we see the initial explosion. Can we get in already? It's kind of far down. Oh, I think that would have been our first... the first one we could get in on, maybe? Or maybe it's the pre-one. So maybe the Ash Twin project can survive a little bit longer than the rest? Yeah, it's the next one, okay. And maybe the idea is we wait out the first explosion and then we hop in the teleporter, but like what would that do? Because the teleporter could have already been destroyed. Although, can it be destroyed? Can a black hole be destroyed? It's warp core. And we know that also puts us slightly before we hop in. Or what if I take the warp core out between those two moments as well? Like, is the warp core what's absorbing the energy and stopping us from exploding, or is that the casing around the whole thing? I think it's the casing that's doing that. And the warp core is just there to send it back, send the memories back. So do I want the memories sent back or not? I think no, because if they are, then I go to that loop instead. So do I want to take the warp core out? What else could we do other than warping? If we have... if we die in any way, that's obviously just the same as regular dying, so I don't think we want to do that. So I think the options are sort of... we take out the core early, wait for the explosion, and then do a little warpity warp, or we don't take out the core and we try the same thing. I can't imagine what else we could do. We could try to take out the core while it's exploding, but there's not a ton of reason to do that, I don't think. I mean, I think my understanding of how the core works is it's not the thing that's absorbing the energy. All of these wires and the shell that we've built are what's doing that. It's simply rerouting the energy into sending all these memories back. Alright. Let's try taking out the core. And I guess let's try warping as the thing is happening. Or sort of after the thing has happened. Wait, what if I... hold on. It always puts it the right way. I wanted to put the warp core in upside down and send the memories into the future, because that's how that works. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. It always puts it in the right way, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I could try to take this out at the end of a loop. That is an option. Or I could try to warp at the end of a loop. These are the main things that I'm thinking of. And I think if we're warping, then we want this out. I think being inside the Ash Twin project perhaps allows us to warp late. It's kind of unclear, honestly. I feel like that would be better if I did it from, like, the warp point on Giant's Deep, for example. Because then we could see the supernova sort of eclipse. Well, I guess I can actually watch on here as well. Because I can open my map and we can see the supernova. Maybe I should watch that progress and see when I die. If I die when it reaches us, or if I die later. Because, I mean, I'm on Ash Twin regardless. So I think it would only help if... Yeah, I don't know if that's the way it needs to go. What would removing the warp core while it's active actually do? Or while it's going off? What would that achieve? We'd have, like... I don't think it would achieve anything. I don't think the warp core is stopping us from dying. It's not harnessing the power. I mean, the power is being harnessed regardless, I think. Although it's interesting because everything seems to lose power. So, like, do I leave it in? It's actually very cool to see everything lose power like this. That makes me kind of wonder. That makes me kind of want to try to remove it late in the cycle. The fact that everything else loses power makes me think that just maybe it is necessary for it to actually harness the power of the supernova. But then it takes a second after that's happened before it actually warps you. So if we remove it then it can't do that. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe I need to be here. Shouts to the interloper, which is now going to go into the sun if it ever came back around. Kind of cool to see the sun, like, having these explosions and such. Oh, why does it let me zoom in on that? It's getting large. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try this. We're gonna try letting it explode and then removing the warp core halfway through. Bedtime for Llama. All right, Llama, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. think that's the last of the sand coming off pretty soon here. It's getting big. One of the more tragic things I think in this game is the fact that the Hearthians knew about supernovas and star life cycles and everything, but didn't know that their sun was anywhere near exploding. Like, imagine if our sun supernovaed tomorrow. Like, that would suck. We'd die. Or we'd be stuck in a cool time loop where we could solve mysteries, but one of the two. The entire game is very tragic, it's true. I should definitely be, like, focused on the warp core so I can do it quickly if I need to. It's so bright if you go inside the sun at all. Being at Walmart, buying some bread and the music starts playing. Oh my god. It sounds like a nightmare. Rather not know in advance, you think? Supernova in my sleep, yeah. I don't know. I think both options have their pluses and minuses. Like, I think I'd act out my last, days very differently if I knew that all life was about to end, But, if it's gonna supernova anyway, it's not gonna matter what I was thinking, because I'm not gonna care afterward. So maybe it's better not to know. It's tragic from the outside looking in, but a supernova wouldn't be, just everything we've ever known would be gone. But, there'd be no one around to mourn it. The sun is getting large. So when this fails, I guess I'll come back and try the other idea, but it will be another 22 minutes, which is unfortunate. It's also a little bit rough because it could just be execution. That looks like a green one, doesn't it? Over there. Oop, I'm starting to hear. It moved again, didn't it? The sun gets quite large before it finally explodes. The interloper's almost gonna come back. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the sun is literally right there. Poor interloper. It's weird that the music is what it is, instead of playing the end of loop music yet. I guess maybe it isn't. Wait, it's still going! The interloper's just vibing inside of the sun. I don't think that's how it works. Oh wait, now it's gone? Or did it just move? No, now it's gone. It's been destroyed. Alright. Poor interloper. Just interloping. Never got to see the supernova. Honestly, tragic. Looped its last inter. And we're looping our last outer. Okay, it's finally starting the thing. The music has finally shifted. I can't decide how I want to do this. Like, I think what I want to do is watch this collapse until it reaches me. Or until it's about to reach me, and then see if we die as it reaches us. I think we won't. I think we die a bit later. But I'm not sure. I mean, we know that memories don't get sent back, even as far as Dark Bramble. Because when we've died on Dark Bramble, we just had to wait for the end of cycle. So it must survive through everything. Okay, here we go. So I think I want to watch on here. Okay. Immediate? That doesn't even make sense. Excuse me? Why did I get... What happened? No, but Fee, you have to, like, watch the thing wash over you for the whole rest of the game. What happened? I didn't even get my memories sent back. I, like, got warped and then died. Is it because I was at the core? If you're at the core, maybe it warps you for some reason. Where the fuck did it warp me? And then I just died immediately? That was very weird. Can I not approach the core while it's exploding? Does the game not let me do that? That's weird. Okay, I want to try it again. For the 81st time. Don't answer that. I want to try it again, but I'm going to take a break before I do. And I guess I'll stand further away this time. And if that doesn't work, I don't know what I'm going to do at that point. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a break while I'm there, because we have 22 fucking minutes. So I'm just going to go there and then take a break. So I'm not like pause. This will be just part of the cycle. I have to wait until the end of a cycle. Like, I may as well make good use of it. I don't want Ember Twin, I want Ash Twin. Here comes the rain again. Oof, I see Izzy. I hope it's not too bad. I mean, at least it seems like so far it hasn't been too rough. Maybe I take a break on Ash Twin before I go in, because it takes a while to get in. Dwarf just gave me a shout out. Dwarf, are you live and currently watching me? I have some questions if so. Okay, I do think I'm gonna take a break while I'm like waiting for the Ash Twin project to be accessible. Pretty typical spring storm, but you never know when the power might blip. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Dwarf, go do your stream. All right, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm not gonna pause the game. I am going to let it run, and we'll get closer to the end of the cycle. I will swap to the BRB scene though, and I will run some ads, so you won't be missing anything. When we come back, we're gonna wait around till end of cycle again, and I don't know. I have no idea what happened in the last cycle, so like hopefully it won't happen again, but we'll see. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Encourage you all to take a break, and yeah, see you all soon. Alrighty, I am back. Hope you all had a good break. Okay. I think probably it's been long enough that we could get inside. Let's go find the towers. Oh god, still maybe not. I don't know, that tower didn't look super super exposed yet. Oh, I was like, what the hell tower is that? It was all of Ember Twin. Okay. We're doing great. Super great. I don't know what happened last cycle, and I don't know what to do about it. So yeah, we're gonna maybe try this again, but without the whole, you know, failing to do everything. Alright, I think I could have made this cycle, and I didn't, which means I'll have to make the next one. Yeah, I definitely could have made this cycle. But, we're not in a hurry. Wait, no, this isn't right. It's this one with the cactuses. Once more without failure. Yeah. We're gonna do our best to not fail this time. I don't know what happened. I wish I knew what happened. Like, it seemed like I got warped, but I was just sitting at the core. So maybe the core creates a, like, warp. What if it was activating the memory thing? And it creates the warp thing there. And it sent me into a mask and killed me. That's possible. Colette's live with nails. Nice. I got a raid target at the end of this then. I want to try to figure this out before I end. Was it just these two, or like these two as like main ones, or were there any others that chat wanted to see? Are there any that can be done during the first 21 minutes of a loop while I wait? Wasting time? Never. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of liked my idea of taking out the core halfway through the supernova, but it like didn't seem to work. I think I need to pay close attention to what's happening while it's exploding. But it's gotta be a while before we do that, so. I definitely think we should expose the core. And we should probably be in 0G as well. Whoa. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? Oh, God. Oh, God. If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. Does this kind of prove we're the same person, though? At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. That's very funny. Do you think we have the same memories? Good question. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped in the black hole here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping in the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you. Okay, so it kind of has the same... Ah! What have we done? Jumping into a black hole was a terrible idea. I needed to know what would happen. Okay, okay, I'm calm. Whoa. Oh, this is good. This is the greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, you know, what about that one? Are you talking about the day I... What? No, no, no. Talking about the other one. Oh, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yeah, now you got it. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our life after that one. Can you read my mind? We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. We are the Feldspar of weird time stuff. Oh geez, Feldspar would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts, wouldn't they? I literally thought, I don't know who was here for that, but like, I literally thought Feldspar was the third mask because I thought that they were only surviving all of their crazy stunts because they were in a time loop as well. Okay, I think we've exhausted almost all of this. I wonder if there being two of us screws anything up. Well, we're talking to each other. Nothing's exploded yet. Cousin always says that means the date's going well. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense, Gossin and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Gossin's eye. What? Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Quickly changing the subject. Oh my god, what? I think we've done all of them now. Can we go through every... You good? I'm good. So the good news is... Hello? What? Selfie... Double selfie time. That should be an achievement. That should absolutely be an achievement, to have a double selfie. An extra version of us is definitely better than if we'd created an extra anglerfish or something. That's setting the bar pretty low. That's just not just setting the bar low, that's setting it at tripping height. Oh my god. I'm not going to go into the black hole this time. I guess it doesn't really matter whether I take the core out or not. I'm gonna not take the core out, and that way I can survive. And then maybe we come back here. I very much assume that this is the Easter egg. Like, if this isn't, that's like astounding that we're talking about something else. So like, I'm gonna go ahead and just you know, chill here. And then we're gonna not jump into it this time. The good news is dialogue advances time still, so like, that's cool. Sometimes I talk to myself when I want to get an expert opinion. Amazing. Your reaction was perfect. I'm glad you enjoyed. I was like, man, I don't know what on earth happened last loop, and now I think I understand. It creates a black hole there, and I was just inside of it. But I definitely want to... Oh, what happened to me? I'm still just chilling. I didn't start floating. I definitely want to see... Well, I guess I could turn the gravity back on. I just want to see what it does. Yeah. Okay. What is happening? I guess I could also just like die. I don't have to actually wait till the end of this loop, right? I could literally just go and die and it would redo this loop. Except, presumably I wouldn't be here. If I don't jump in, I wonder how many of me there could be. Dialogue, whoa. Math space, whoa. Thought you were gonna walk right past him. Oh, that's the ship. I thought it was another scout. I was like, excuse me. I feel like I'm gonna get the kazoo ending if I don't jump in. I think that's what's gonna happen. But they're not gonna jump in either. I was absolutely just on my way to walk right past them, but I was like, what? Who? There's somebody in here. Then I realized it was me. I guess we'll just go through more of these. These are very funny. I think mostly because, like, we just get this, like, animation forever. Oh, that's very funny, Interruptus. I love that. These are in a different order. That's interesting. All right, I don't know how many minutes we are into the loop, but I think it's getting close. The interloper's already been absorbed. Spoiler chat's always going crazy, fair enough. How manageable would it be for me to read the spoiler chat? Like, how many messages are in there? I do think it could be fun, but if it's like 5,000 plus, I don't want to do it. I know Colette's was like 16,000 or something insane. Ooh, 7K. Oh, that's a lot. That would take me a very long time. I think that's too much. I think that's too much to be able to read through. Maybe I'll like skim it a little bit. I don't know. Or like look at what clips people posted at least. Because like I know people were making clips, but I didn't. Like very few got posted in my Discord because of spoilers. So I think that they were being posted in the spoiler Discord. So I'm gonna take a look there. I think. Yeah, I think searching through and filtering for clips is probably what I'm gonna do. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. Look through the clips on stream, maybe $10. I did look through a couple of the old clips already off stream, but that was a couple days ago. That was after I actually finished the game. All right, I want to see this black hole. Does it just create a black hole here? It does! So that's what happens. So I can't remove the core while it's happening. It just creates this black hole. And now it's gone. Did they disappear? Okay, I think it's Kazoo ending again. Beautiful. So presumably jumping back in just puts you in the same loop. Kazoo music does kind of slap. It's good. Okay. This was good. I liked both of those. Were there any more things that are like worth seeing the reactions on stream? It would have to be a bit of a shorter one if there's any other little memes or anything, but if that was all, I think we are probably going to wrap up and send it over to Colette. A pretty high effort meme. Yeah, it's a... Well, I mean, again, I think, like, I guess I could just die anywhere, right? Like, I didn't need to go back to the Ash Twin project. However, it's definitely better to go back and see ourselves. That was good. That was a lot of fun. I'm glad that, I think that was a good amount. Interruptus, I think that hint level was pretty solid, because had I known that there was a black hole there, I think that is what I would have tried to do. And I think saying that there's something at the end of the loop, I think is good. Just to focus the attention of like where to go. Probably be anticlimactic. Yeah, I think I'll just wrap there then. This has been really good. I've thoroughly enjoyed this game. I may look at achievements. I don't know. So I'm probably not going to play this again for a while. I think I'm going to watch Colette's doing a recap stream tomorrow. I'm definitely going to watch that. There will probably be some things in that playthrough that I missed. I'm okay with minor spoilers at this point. I think it was a lot of fun. This playthrough was really good. I very much enjoyed it. I hope you all did as well. I'm definitely gonna go and look through those clips at least, and maybe I'll do a stream where I look at them, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming this weekend and also pretty much all of next week, but I'm going to be doing Breath of the Wild. So Tears of the Kingdom is coming out on Friday, a week from today. So I am gonna be spending most of the next week finishing up a casual Breath of the Wild playthrough. I've already finished the game multiple times in the past, but it's been years, so I'm just wrapping those up. It'll be good. Oh, developer documentary. Yeah, no, people have mentioned that, and I definitely do want to watch that. Yeah, I'll have to find a link for it, but I think I wouldn't watch that on stream. I don't know. I don't necessarily like React content very much, but I don't know. We'll think about it. I won't watch it for a bit, so I'll leave the possibility open at least. But yeah, this was really fun. Thanks to everybody who has hung around for the whole playthrough. Thanks to everybody who has been catching up with VODs, who's been, following here. Honestly, the viewership for this was so much higher than I expected. So y'all really love Outer Wilds, and I can see why. It's a really, really good game, and I very much enjoyed this. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. Highly recommend the game, obviously. If you watched this whole playthrough and you hadn't played it before, I don't think you're gonna super enjoy the game because you've got the whole thing spoiled. However, if you just caught bits and pieces here and there, it's definitely worth checking out this game. I think it's a lot of fun if you remain partially unspoiled at least. But yeah, this was great. This was a lot of fun. I'm excited to finally be able to watch some Outer Wilds playthroughs in the near future, so it's going to be good. Outer Wilds sure is a video game. Yeah, they watched the whole thing. It's because they didn't want to play, probably, and that's fine. But yeah, I'm going to kick it over to Colette. Colette, many of you know from having played Outer Wilds just before I started. But Colette is doing nails. I actually didn't even pull up Colette's stream, so like maybe I should do that before I just start reading Colette. What if she's like no longer online or whatever? I assume that she's online. Hold on, let me just, yeah, she's live. Okay, it's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, we're kicking it over to Colette. Yeah, this was good. This was a lot of fun. So yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out for sure. Definitely give Colette a follow if you want to see more Outer Wilds content, because tomorrow she's going to be doing a recap stream where she covers basically all of the clips from her playthrough and key moments, and then is probably going to be doing the same secret hunting that I just finished. She dipped just before that, so she didn't get spoiled on those. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Read a whole synopsis, and you can see why people like this game. Yeah, it's unfortunate because that you had the motion sickness problems and everything, but it was a very fun game. I liked it. But yeah, if you're new, and I'm gonna be done with Outer Wilds for a while, but if you liked the streams, feel free to drop a follow here, or feel free to join the Discord. Like I said, I'm gonna be doing Breath of the Wild for most of the next week, and then Tears of the Kingdom for a bit after that. I play a lot of other games. Mainly Hollow Knight is my primary game here, so if you're into that, feel free to stick around as well. But yeah, it's been great, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll catch you again sometime soon. At all. If you liked that video, you can check out my Twitch channel over at twitch.tv/Mathulu, or you could subscribe to this channel if you want to get updated when I upload a new VOD. You can also check out my main YouTube channel, which can be found in the description below. Hope to catch you all again next time.